Alright, I'm grabbing stuff to paint. Robbie, what the fuck are cucumber Pringles? What? I'll be back in like a minute. I just saw that at the corner of my eye. And here we make sure I have the right thing on. Go. There we go. All right. The bit check shed posting. All right, let me check. That is the most aggressively Japanese labeling I've ever seen. It's so vibrant and bright, and it actually just fills me with disgust. Let me fix my camera. There we go. Okay. Alright, I have about 60 models to assemble. I say assemble, they're one piece. The one piece! They're all one piece, I just need to glue them onto their bases. But I have 60 models or so I need to assemble and paint, so this is going to be fun. That being said... Ooh, ghosty boys. And yes, I did cut myself. Ooh, ghosts. They're so cool. They're so mysterious. What will they do? Will it possibly be murder millions? Possibly. It's exactly what they're gonna do. Yeah, I'm bringing Nighthaunt to a... I already said it in the post. I'm bringing Nighthaunt to a tournament tomorrow, and I need to get this done. Does that technically make them two-piece? Technically speaking, yes. However, I could, if I was a psychopath, merge them to their bases and print them all as one whole piece. As Goldie Roger intended. Speaking of Goldie Roger, where is my box of toys? Oh, they're over here. That being said, I still have, like, for some reason, I have some ghosts. These are old, which is weird. They have, apparently, just looking at them, still uncured resin, so that's annoying. I'm gonna have to take those back into the shed and cure them further, or wash them. Weirdly enough, I was just thinking about picking up One Piece again. I stopped around episode 100. I have not watched anime in forever, and I'm certainly not gonna watch fucking One Piece. It's so crazy when your anime has been going on for so long that you have to go back and reanimate old episodes because they look like shit. And, like, that's how long it's been. So I just don't watch One Piece. That's how I get around that problem. boys out. Oh Jesus, I gotta check back at what my list was. My list is, if I fucking can open up new recruit and not be an idiot. Here we go. Sow and reap. One. I actually have her. I can show her off right now. One Lady Olinder Mortark of Grief. Kurdos, who's actually at the shop right now because he's in the display case. One Scriptor Mortis. And those are my leaders. 20 Grimghast Reapers in 2 squads. 10 Craven Throne Guards, 6 Spirit Hosts, and 20 Chain Rasps, and a Black Coach, which is down by my feet, so I'm going to need to start painting that in a second. I believe I have everything. The only thing I need to finish are a few bases and endless spells. Needs more Nagash. If Nagash wasn't 900 fucking points, I would actually grab him. However, that being said, Nighthaunt are really bad, and they cannot afford to take Nagash because he's too expensive. Also, I don't have a Nagash. That's a lot. I have files, but he would have taken forever to print. These past few days have been great. Prussians for Trench Crusade, Vostorian Firstborn Rumors, Rogue Trader update. We eat good. Y'all know I'd really like, instead of a Vostorian Firstborn instead of a Prussian kit for Trench Crusade. That being said, the kit looks fantastic. I would really like for the fucking rules to come out. Apparently they're coming out at the end of this month, but, you know, the book was all supposed to be out July or something like that. At least that's what I remember being said. So, you know, we'll see. Wow, this wet palette actually works because my paint is still wet. And it's been, like, 5 days since I streamed or something like that. I don't remember. Regardless, time to start assembling. I'm so excited for the update of RT. What's the update for Rogue Trader? I haven't beaten it yet, so I don't know what's been updated. Well, they add new classes or something. Not like the class system really feels like it matters, but you know, that's besides the point. There's like 1,000 things, mainly rebouncing. Did they buff the fucking Melta in any way? Can someone tell me that? My precious baby boy. Completely fucking overshadowed by plasma. Mainly for priest/sister. That's cringe. I don't want to swap off my bounty hunter origin. I want to be able to play a bounty hunter and one-shot fucking demons with a melta gun. It's fine, I have respec. I could just go respec my entire character if I really wanted to. Because unlike most peasants, I play on PC. That's good, though. I didn't realize they were doing a whole rebalance. I thought they were gonna... Crime Lord still sucks. Okay, but, you know, that's lore accurate. If you're a Crime Lord, you're a shitbag, I guess. I don't know. I don't understand trying to hard balance games like that. Like, let people just self-inflict making the game easy for themselves. Let the people who want to min-max and do crazy shit and play on hard difficulties, let them have crazy shit. When it comes to a single-player game, I mean. Multiplayer is fucking different. Oh my god. I need to find somewhere to put this because there's not really many places for me to put it. They added convictions for pets. Heretic Cybermassive sounds... Oh, really? That's kind of fucking wild. Why would they do that? Whatever, it's a new roleplay thing to do, I guess. That's kind of neat. This is kind of giving... That is kind of giving me vibes of, like, who fucking asked for this? But sure. That's kind of cool. Clearly somebody wanted it because they fucking, or at least somebody internally wanted it because they developed it. It's kind of funny. I'm starting to recognize some of these tracks because I use them in intros. Let me move the camera higher, get a wider breadth of what I'm working with here. There we go. If you're cold, they're cold. Give your pet soul to corn. Corn Cyber Mastiff does kind of sound nutty. Not gonna lie. I don't know if it like gives them gameplay differences or whatever, but still, it's kind of funny. You can have a literal corn dog. Name him fucking Karnak or something. Sup, dudes, ladies, and everybody in between. That's very inclusive of you, never lost man. Hell yeah. Warpsmith for a month. Congrats on being stuck in this hellhole because you are a fool. He's definitely not the first month-long Warsmith. That being said, it is cool that you get a notification for that. I really like that. I love this fucking dude prepping up a swing with an axe and he's swinging at the wrong fuck. I guess you could hit him with the back of the head. I don't even know if Lost is in here. He might not be. Oh shit, I hope I don't waste my one message this month. Okay, that's pretty funny. Bash Lab, 10 subs. Oh, Lost is here because he just gave subs. Bash Lab with 10 memberships. Thank you. Same thing with Lost, you absolute sociopath. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. An idiot received a membership. Jesus Christ, Bash. Not Bash Lab, it's Basil Hab. I literally read it. Why do you ask? I don't know. I didn't know you were here. You didn't say anything. Jesus Christ, Basil Hab, please. I beg of you. The most fun part about subs is that because random people get... Oh shit, Alfarius, you got one. It only took like 20 streams. Hell yeah. Oh my god, Basilab, please. I beg of you. Your generosity is causing me anguish. Still not Garg. Yeah, but Garg's never here. I'm always here. I often watch and then sleep when I can't stay up. Basilab, please. You don't need to keep gifting. It's okay. I care for you all the same. But thank you still, I appreciate it. At least more people get access to the Discord. I remember Myron was asking if people get banned if they join the Discord and their membership runs out. And right now, no, you don't. I don't really see a reason to do that. It just seems dumb. So long as you are not an a-hole. Lost my membership 3 days ago. One stream later, I gave back into glory. To the glory to the 185th wave of subs. Oh, shit. But, Lost, please. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, why? The chat can't handle it. It's fucking chugging on my head. Oh god. I won't let him overshadow my reign, Lord in heaven. I very much appreciate it. Fucking hell, I am being given all sorts of psychic damage. It's kind of funny how so many people actually have like Warhammer profile pictures, and then there's somebody with just nothing named Tech Priest. All right, give me a sec. Vassalhab, please, no. Robbie Williams. It made me verify the purchase with my fingerprint. That's a... Yeah, I don't blame it. As a matter of fact, I would not be surprised if YouTube would just stop you. That's how concerned my bank is with this. Oh my god. Is that John Arbuckle? The dildo of consequences I've never lubed. I am so glad I don't have to say these names anymore. Jesus Christ. John Arbuckle. John Arbuckle and his Stanmore lasagna. Sweet fucking Lord in heaven. Thank you. Genuinely, but Jesus Christ. The streams are free. You do not need to spend money. It is fine. Speaking of fine, no. Alright, I made enough. Yeah, still no Garg. It's so unfortunate. This is the thing. I feel like Garg just doesn't have it enabled. And he just thinks he does. But there's also 6,000 members, or 6,000 subscribers on this channel. Soon to be 7,000. We're actually really well on track to getting 10K by the end of this year. When everyone's in the warband, no one will be. It would surprise me, yeah. For a guy who lives in India, Garg is not the best with technology. I think I need to print more bases. I don't think I printed enough. Oh no, the rest are in my other box. That being said, the more members that join the Discord, I actually am going to have to look into getting fucking people to moderate it while I'm working. Because, I do not have all that time on my hands. So it's funny, when subs get gifted, it's kind of a... It's kind of like a give and take. Like, yay, more people get to join the Discord, and obviously also like the like thing that I should be more excited for, but I really don't care that much is the fact that I get a percentage of it put into how much I earn every month on YouTube. But then I also have to figure out how I'm going to get people to moderate the server. Can you schedule the stream later? I'm at work right now. I'm going to be streaming for a very long time, Appo. You're good. I have 60 models I need to get through to date. And I refuse to go to my tournament tomorrow with an unpainted model. I'm probably going to be streaming until like 3 a.m. my time. Genuinely. Because the tournament's not till like 10 or 11. Apple, give me more painting advice while at work. Do you need painting advice? Me when I buy more Termagants. Literally. Real as fuck. I mean, you're painting Iron Warriors, brother. I don't know what painting advice you need. Nine-hour stream, probably longer, depending. Because I really do want to get this entire army done. Never lost man, get an airbrush. Speaking of an airbrush, you know I keep that motherfucking thing on me. I cannot kick Bash is too bright. I should have Zenithalled him. Did you not do black for the... He's not dark enough. Did you not do black for the undercoat? Did you do white? Post a picture of him, so I can see. Because worst case scenario is that you're just gonna have to repaint him, which is fine. I did, but I Zenithalled with gray. That's strange. I'm not able to gift you're gifted. To go gifted for gifted. That's so unfortunate. Baslahab, it's okay. You've given enough. I appreciate what you've done for everybody. It's already in Discord. Let me go look. I'm gonna tab over to the Discord really quick. I assume it's in hobby. Let me go check. That is the blurry. There we go. That's not too bright, is it? That looks fine to me. I mean, if you really want him to be darker, you could literally just do another, you could do another, Nuln Oil shade on him. It should darken him enough. If you really want your Iron Warriors to be dark, I would say buying, it's either called Dark Gunmetal or Dark Silver from Vallejo is really good. And then you would just dry brush Lead Belcher on after you do, Are your Terminators darker? Hold on. Nice deck rounds. Bro, they are ghosts, Alex! You offend me! Mods, throw him in the industrial juicer. I have to scroll through all the horrible Trench Crusade stuff I posted. I know you posted your Terminators a bit ago. Where are they? Here we're literally just. I'm scrolling past the part where I'm telling people to just give into Warhammer and buy more shit. I am a fucking awful influence. Oh hey, Robbie, I forgot you posted your fucking cat-made fucking Chaos Space Marines. This shit's so fucking insane. Why do you have 12 of them? My god. Also, why are you doing the fucking Super Bowl ring spread on your fingers with all of them in between? This is the strangest fucking flex I've ever seen. What the fuck? I didn't see that picture. It's like a week ago. I showed another person. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Speaking of finding, I haven't seen Find in a bit. Well, I also haven't streamed in a while, so that would make sense. I forget Appa was doing this crazy fucking Contemptor Demon Prince shit. Jesus Christ. I'm so glad the Discord exists because I can actually just see the fucking ludicrous talent some people have. Okay, I'm not finding it, but also I'm stupid, so... And I need to fucking hurry up and getting these models done. But no, you could just do another shade of Known Oil, or like I said, if you want to repaint him, just get that Dark Silver, or Dark Gunmetal from Vallejo. And just use that. I would recommend using that. It's pretty good color. I just don't like it for my Iron Warriors. Apo, my painting idol now. He's... I aspire to do his level of, fucking 3D kit bashing. That being said, I've been learning 3D kit bashing. It's honestly really fun. He bro is good. I haven't seen much of his painting. I've seen the... I think he did the base coats on his Dreadnought, and that's all I've seen so far. Unironically, there's actually a lot of really good painters in the Discord, and I'm so happy to see people's work. Because I know there's some people in the Discord who are like, I'm not that great of a painter. No, you are. If you're able to, keep your paints thin, and you paint within the lines, you're already a good painter than, 99% of people who get into this hobby. And you should never feel bad about the shit you make. We got some motherfuckers for real. Someone showed their AdMech a while ago, and I really liked how they look. Also, because they kind of look like my AdMech, so of course I'm gonna like them. But it's like green with copper, and they have really glowy orange coils on their guns. It looks sick as fuck. I really loved it. I love seeing how people look at this conniving motherfucker with his little dagger. I slurred out on my Terminators. Do not say I slurred out on my Terminators. Splurged, yes, exactly. Splurged. Yeah, your Terminators looked really good. Oh, my voice cracked. I like how your autocorrect corrects splurged to slurred. I know what slurred actually means, but it's just really funny. You know, I really love seeing everybody's painting over on the server. It's so good. I can tell my true nature with I can tell my true nature without me typing. It's funny, my phone is now autocorrecting to using a bunch of cuss words, which just like took as a sign of like, oh, maybe I should like calm the fuck down. Like I'm kind of the fact that autocorrect is now autocorrecting like birch to bitch is kind of wild. I should probably stop. I do hate how when you get to the bottom of gel superglue, it starts to get more liquidy, then it becomes gel. So it becomes harder to fucking use. You have to fucking beat the shit out of it so it fucking properly mixes. So Army this time, if you read the fucking title of their stream, no, it's I'm painting Nighthaunt for Age of Sigmar tournament I'm going to tomorrow. The problem is that I don't have a Nighthaunt army, so I literally 3D printed basically an entire army this week. So that's what I'm doing. Did I put in the title that I'm painting Nighthaunt? I don't think I did, actually. Let me check. No, I said I'm painting Nighthaunt. I didn't remember if I said it or not. Yeah, no. I really like Nighthaunt. They are dog shit right now. They just got their codex like 2 months ago, and they are absolute hot ass. So I'm gonna go get my ass beat by all the fucking Stormcast Eternal players. I got 2 hours of sleep last night, woke up and chugged a Red Bull and drank around 500 milligrams of caffeine. And now after a 2-hour workout, eating trail mix at Domino's Pizza. You are enlisted as fuck. Holy shit. I've never seen a man more enlisted than you. Well, yeah, because you aren't running Nagash. Such is the power of Nagash. Nagash doesn't want me fucking up his win rate. Driving in my car right after a beer. Well, like I said, Nagash is too fucking expensive for me to, like, properly run him. I hate when gel superglue gets to the bottom. It becomes unusable. Fuck my life. This would probably be easier if I had Activator, but also at the same time, like, eh. Son of a bitch. Let me put you over here. This will be easier. The difference is that I don't have any beer. Unfortunate. Almost done building my rhinos for EC. Just waiting on a sister battle emulator now. Dude, fucking... I asked the shop owner if I could order an emulator, and he's like, yeah, sure, and it never showed up, so I guess they just didn't put in the order for that, so... I think at this point I'm done trying to buy things for my shop. I'm just gonna pay my membership, and that's it. This is like the third time. Also, it turns out, yeah, people got their, Connax or whatever his name is, the Iron Hands character. He just didn't put in an order for me. But I did get someone to ship me that White Scars character that's coming out, so apparently that's going to be here on Monday. Probably use the sister battle tank I suggested. Robbie, answer this man. Not a slightly different one. Pretty sure the one in the EOB is the Exorcist. Is it Damos Pattern Rhino? Hell yeah, the best Rhino. What the hell is this stream? It's 9 p.m. Brother, man, I got off work like a few hours ago. I stream when I can. My stream is not adherence to other people's fucking schedules. My stream is adherent to my schedule. It's funny, that's why like I always get fucking people saying to me like, why are you streaming at this hour? It's like, I'm sorry I don't live in the fucking European Union. I live in fucking America. Also, hi AJ. If you say my name, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna fucking do things to you. You're not going to the tournament tomorrow, are you? Right? You're working? That's cringe. Damn it. It's actually fine, because that means I don't have to fight your fucking Seraphon. So I'm kind of fine with that. Your Seraphon are kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. Guys who are just strong against magic, do really hard melee, are really hard to kill, and they're also really good at magic. Just kind of... You don't really got a weakness outside of, like, guns, I guess. I'm used to having to be up very late to watch the stream. Well, yeah. I got off like an hour ago. Also, fuck you. I also play Cruel Boys. Yeah, but Cruel Boys are just more bullshit. You're fucking meta sweat for Age of Sigmar. It's crazy. This is bullshit. Where's my 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. live stream? Aren't you? Did you pre-order your shit for Hellsmiths or no? Ooh, cool green guys. Yes. Nah, that's cringe. You're cringe. You should have been playing the dwarves. Chat, eat this man. I really want the Cruel Boys. The Cruel Boy monkeys? Are there monkeys in Cruel Boys, or are you fucking with me? Oh my god, this fucking glue, man. A warband? There's a Warcry fucking Cruel Boy Monkey kit? What? That sounds so racist. I should not be saying it like that. Bro, look at the fucking connection points for these minis. That is what goes on the base. These 2 bits. What the fuck? Fleshcraft is actually fucking with me with this shit. Oh, AJ, I forgot to tell you. Apparently the 1.0 rules for Trench Crusade are going to come out at the end of this month. So if we're not busy this weekend and they're out, or next weekend, we could try to do Trench Crusade. I know you don't have models, but you also never told me what models you wanted me to print for you. Also, I haven't checked out the shit you wanted me to print. I've been printing all this shit. Fucking finally, right? It's only been 7,000 years since we've been fucking waiting. Hell yeah, I'm down. Also, I can buy them off someone, I think. Okay, well, if you can find minis that you want, go ahead. I just haven't had time to print anything aside from my army. See, I was talking in the Discord server about fucking being annoyed that 1.0 isn't out yet. Do I have any spare Anchorite shrines? No, but I could fucking print you one if you want. I have the files for it. I got a bunch. I'm pretty sure I have all the Trench Pilgrim files except for like Mercenaries, because I was supposed to print them for Ruben, but like everything Ruben gets into, he immediately doesn't want to play it. Hey Dio, check out Hobby for Monkey. Okay, give me a second. Let me put this miniature down. Let me check this monkey. That's a fucking monkey. Holy shit, that's like actually just a great ape. What the fuck? That's just a straight up monkey. You have a Discord without me? Bro, fucking, it's for members. You could literally get this cheapest tier and be allowed into it. And I'm not kicking anybody out once their memberships end. I'm not doing that right now. I needed to have some incentive for people to fucking spend money on this channel. I want the good boys, but I forget their name, the human faction in Trench Crusade, but I want the knight. I have to pay money? Yes. There's only one person I let in for free, and that's because he lives in India and is broke as fuck. I regret letting him into the Discord every day. Why do rats only enjoy jazz when they're doing cocaine? I don't know what the fuck. Sample. What? What? Sure. Come back when you're a little, richer. No, he's fucking... My boy got money. He just don't got money for Warhammer. He's got like life obligations and shit. I regret letting him convince me to suggest it to you. He's alright. He's just fucking international differences, so he just says weird shit a lot of the time. He hasn't done anything egregious to where I need to ban him, but he's towed the line a bit every now and again. That's how economic incentives work, AJ. If I want this channel to make me money, I have to make the memberships worth something, and apparently a Discord is enough for some people. That being said, most of the low tiers are gifted because some psychopaths, like Lost, decide that they just want to gift a bunch of people subs or memberships, whatever they're called on this. Save my money or give another 20 mems. Please, Vassalhab, I beg of you. You don't need to do this. Yeah, Garg has said some weird shit before, but like I said, it's not enough for me to kick him out yet. Like at most, Garg has been like annoying to me, and that's it. But that's not a reason to ban somebody. God damn it, Lost. You can also enable to accept gifted memberships on the channel, AJ, because I'm pretty sure you have to enable them. Asian Plague Doctor, what a name. Yeah, Lost is... something tells me Lost got his pay this month. Do you get paid monthly or weekly in the military? I don't remember. I'm clearly not a member. I mean, I hope you never have to... I like the kid. Well, we'll see. You have way too much disposable income bi-weekly. Okay, well, he gets paid bi-weekly and he's in the military, so he gets paid a decent amount. I will plug the Discord eventually. What do you mean you will plug it? Save me. What the fuck does that mean? Like, advertise it? Because I advertise it every fucking video already. I'm back. What I miss? Nothing. I was telling you. I forget how you're supposed to do it. I think you click the join button or something, or you click the 3 dots when you go to the channel homepage, and you're able to enable receiving gifted memberships. Just in case somebody gifts, you could get a membership for free. I remember looking up how to do it a while ago, because it's not automatically enabled for some reason, and I don't know why. I'm in Plague. Dang, autocorrect. I will Plague the Discord eventually. What's your favorite Rogue Trader companion? Abelard is disqualified because he's like clearly the best. I like Cassia because she goes down the officer tree. So she just gets to like do a bunch of crazy shit, like letting me shoot when it's not my turn, and I find that very fun. But if we're talking about like pure strength and like who's just good and fun to have, it's Abelard. Of course he got better. What, can he just fucking... Like, he can already solo Catan shards. What the fuck is the point? Start doing fake giveaways to plug the Discord. If the channel starts making enough money, I might do what, fucking, what's it called? Why am I forgetting his name? I might do what, Auspex Tactics does and just start, doing giveaways at the end of every month. It'd be a good incentive. I'd make it for, like, members only, not for, like, people who are subscribed. Because that would at least pay for, like, the shipping cost. If somehow, like, Garg was to win. And then I gotta ship him a fucking Chaos Knight or something. What would you give away? It would depend. It would probably just be, like, depending on, like, I'm saying, like, if the channel starts making like decent amounts of money, like I'm not gonna say how much I earned over the course of the 3 months I've been working because I just got paid out. 500 clan rats. No, it would not be 500 clan rats, but I would probably just like buy like how do I describe this? It would probably be something like 20 Warlord Left Titans. No, it would probably be something like up to a certain dollar limit of I just send you a kit or kits of what you want, something like that, just so that way at the end of every month somebody's like getting something to add to their pile of shame. What would be your near current income before you did that? Would it be... No, it's nowhere near my current income at all. Like not even a fifth, and that was over the course of 3 months of me working doing this. I didn't even earn a fifth of my income. Hear me out. Top tier members get to be in a Meet the Warband short after. Oh, well, Kyle, you say that. So what I'm planning on doing, with the anniversary model, when someone's a warpsmith for a year, and I make an anniversary model about them, and I make a video about it. They also just get a short about their model, just made for the channel, and they're forever in the lore of the Broken Tower because I just think that's fun. Do what the Kirans do and just give out random shit from their collection. Yeah, but like I don't have a massive pile of shame, Robbie. So I don't really have anything to give out. I got Sicarians, but I'm gonna use them, so I can't really give those away. I have a bunch of bits. That's about it. I don't have like full kits. Like I have Calgar, and that's about it. Calgar and Sicarians. Everything else is built. I have Cursed City, I guess, but I'm saving that for like just like fun painting things. 1 bit. Send a mail out a single bit. Garg wins. I send him a fucking shoulder pad of a Blade Guard veteran. No, I mean, if you did a giveaway, it would have to be close to a time where you could potentially have 2 incomes almost. Basically, yeah. I would like to do giveaways. That would be, like, first off, it's good advertising for the channel. Oh, God. I dropped a boy. And also, it's just fun to do Blade Garg. That's so funny. Actually, that's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. But, I would really like to do giveaways for the channel. It's just that I'm not in a position to start doing that. Especially because I'm going to be moving soon. Oh, yeah, it turns out, I don't have 6 months to move. I have until the end of the year. So that's great. Garg has no models. I say get him a Dreadnought. Well, Garg likes Chaos Knights, so if he ever won, I would send Garg a Chaos Knight. Like, no questions asked. Give him his OC character. You have 2 months. Why the fuck? I have 2. What the fuck are you putting this deadline on me? What the fuck did I do? Wait, you're moving? Yeah, I'm moving. You would know, AJ, if you remember. I talked about that. I'm not moving away. We're just moving to a different place because my landlady wants to move back in because of fucking course she does. I made a video talking about that already. I was supposed to have 6 months. Now I have 3. So until I get settled back, yeah, the memberships is not the memberships, the gifts, the raffles, giveaways, whatever you want to call them, is definitely not happening. But I really would like to, I would really like to do giveaways. You talking a lot of shit on AJ not being a member? That's because I know him in real life. So he gets more shit talking than most people. Also just live in the shed with my printer? That's crazy. Live in the shed, you motherfuckers. Fuck you guys. AJ, did I tell you I bought a new shed? Like a big one? Motherfucker. Thank you, Lost, you psychopath. Holy fuck, why? I like how Javier shows up to comment on Lost draining all of his money away. Now, to be fair, I made them cheaper, so it's not actually destroying his income right now. Oh boy, I got mail opens package. It's a Servo Skull Eye that's broken because it's made in GW resin. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. I would like to do giveaways. It's just fun to do stuff like that. How many fucking ghosts do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 8 more. I have 8 more, but I need to get them done. Embrace the shed, become one like a corrupted cat that isn't trapped forever. Vassalhab, fuck you. I see that. God damn it, you piece of shit. I'm locked in playing Rivals. Oh, gotcha. It's like gambling. If I end up getting the person I want to make a member at Blue Life, I haven't won life yet. That's so unfortunate. Also, AJ, another thing, don't tell people what my job is because it's super easy to look me up if people know what my job is. That includes saying jokes about it because I've somehow have gone this far without talking about it. All of a sudden, I see lots of big green sign. It just triggers your fucking Pavlovian response, just like, ooh. Just become a fucking ape. Just degrade back into a Neanderthal. Green! Ooh! Which is funny because that's probably how I should be reacting. I would love if the giveaway had literally nothing to do with Warhammer or the channel. It'd be so fucking funny, wouldn't it? Just like 1 month just for the piss. I'm just like, hey guys, I'm giving away a fucking ninja bullet. No fucking reason. No, literally. Yeah, no, literally. Here's a mug, exactly. Here's a mug. Here's just some shit. Fuck it. I found a catalytic converter in the back of my garage. Who wants it? First come, first serve. Give away a 20 Gatorade 24 pack. I wish Garg was here. I was gonna ask him, does Amazon ship? I doubt it. Do they ship to India? Remember, 99% of gamblers quit before they win big, keep gambling, literally. Give away 500 cigarettes. I know like 2 people who are regulars on this stream who would probably want that. Oh shit, I forgot. I got a fucking shit ton of messages. I need to respond to this person. Give me a second. Garg needs more electrolytes. Give them to him regardless. Oh no, you're moving to India? Fuck no! My ass is never leaving the US. Diodium bathwater giveaway? Nobody wants that. What the fuck is wrong with you? I would be a millionaire. Oh, do you know how much I could sell the cigarettes for in the military? Oh yeah. Because everybody in the military is a fucking degenerate. And addicted to something if it's not nicotine. Should I get the stupid U2 servo skull plush? You're adult Robbie. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Speaking of cigarettes, I came from this one house this morning, and the old lady had smoked a cigarette like 2 packs a day. I almost gagged when I walked in. Dude, imagine that, but you have like a history of asthma and you have scarred lungs. Like, you're just fucked. I cannot be around people who smoke. I can't work for the government. Well, I don't know. Good. First off, that's fine. I would not recommend most people work for the government. I am one of very few not addicted to nicotine, only caffeine. Plan to start my nicotine addiction on deployment in the Middle East when I inevitably deploy there. Yeah, because you do translation stuff, so you are going to have to go, aren't you? That's kind of annoying. Born too early to deploy in the Middle East, born too late to deploy in the Middle East, born just in time to deploy in the Middle East. God bless America. 30 years of the Middle East, let's go. Can't work for the government. I do work for the government. I want to be mayor of a city one day. That's ambitious. Hell yeah. I like when people want to get involved in their local government. It's great. I can tell the cigarette based on the quality of the smell. Kyle, you're a fucking fiend. I need to actually pick this guy up. Cigars are better. How about you just don't smoke? Has anybody considered that? Why the hell are we talking about cigarettes now? I just got back. Because we ended up talking about nicotine addiction for a little bit. Why? I don't remember. Also, same can't be a smoker's thing. I'm allergic to tobacco. That's fucking wild. Allergic to tobacco is crazy. There's people who are allergic to water. Did you know that? It's a thing. I will be back very quickly. Cigarettes are very bad, and you should never start smoking. Exactly. That's what I tell people. But you know, some people have addictions, and oh well. I only smoke like once a month. How about you just don't smoke at all? How about that? I think that's a better idea. Imagine being allergic to 70% of your... Yeah, there's fucking people who are apparently allergic to water. Like, how? Remember to put your cigars in alcohol? Don't put cigars in alcohol, because if you put a fucking cigar... Or if you expose arsenic to anything water-based, it can... Or not arsenic. Tobacco in water, it can become arsenic or whatever. The way I found it was my mom gave me tobacco-scented deodorant when I was a teen, and I accidentally contained tobacco. In short, I almost died. That's fucking crazy. I'm sorry you had to go through that. So I never learned what I'm allergic to, but when I was young, they had like strawberry kiwi Gatorade. I think they still sell it, but I think it might be discontinued. And I remember drinking that when I was a kid, and when I woke up in the hospital with a rash all over my body. I'm not allergic to strawberries, and I have no idea if I'm allergic to kiwis, and I don't want to eat kiwis. They look like shit, so what's the point? So I might just be allergic to some random chemical, and I never discovered what it was. So that's kind of worrying. I've never run into it since, but still. I'm in one of the hardest military schools in the U.S. and I'm stuck in training for 2 years straight. I will smoke occasionally. I will be smoking occasionally. Most unfortunate. I know you don't. Thankfully, you're not like a technician or anything, so you don't have to wash your hands. What the hell is your MOS? I assume this is a question for Lost, because I don't know what the fuck that means. He has a weakness. He could be killed. That's classified. Thank you, Obama. Very cool. Barry Obama is what they called him on the basketball court. I think that's some sort of intelligence. He does translation stuff, and that's about as much as he was able to say. Not translation. He has to study Arabic. As in the lore now for the Broken Tower, Diadem is allergic to kiwis. That's so fucking unfortunate. Don't out that because of... most of... Okay, well, you know... I probably should have thought about that before I said that, so ignore what I said. Nobody knows what Lost does. Yeah, because there really only would be a few places you could go do that, huh? I didn't think about that. That's fine. It should be fine. Oh no, the winter desert planet of glass snowfall has kiwis on it. Don't talk to me about kiwis. We're talking about the bird, but like also just like the fruit is disgusting. It looks like fucking testicles. Still better lore than War of the Beast. Did you see that? Yeah, I forget you only said on the Discord. I thought you said it on here before. That is my bad. Fucking, did you see that Bricky or Adric, I guess not just Bricky, Adric are covering War of the Beast, and it is actually as bad as, like, I've been told it's horrendous. I didn't realize it was that bad. In Death We Watch. Say that again. Like, really? That's actually the lore of the Death Watch? That's how they got their name? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Fuck the War of the Beast, man. This is such unequivocal dog shit. It's so fun. Like, there's so many people who just get like strung up on like how Warhammer lore can be like misconstrued, or just like that's not canon, or like that's old lore. It's like just like there's so many shit books out there. It's so bad. How much just like piece of shit fucking pieces of literature there are for Warhammer, and we just like have to ignore it because it's still canon, like the War of the Beast. Every fucking book of Salamander is in his shit. It's so sad. Alexa, this is so sad. What's that about? The War of the Beast is when orcs invaded Terra. And there was a big ass orc called the Beast who was fucking up everybody's shit. The entirety of the War of the Beast boils down to the Imperium is somehow having more trouble with orcs than they did the Horus Heresy. And this is where, and it's also the origin of the Death Watch. I really hate what's his face, the really buff Imperial Fist that repeatedly gets resized. Rogel Dorn? Who the fuck are you talking about? I'm so confused. Like a model? Are you talking about Tor Garradon? Also, Imperial Fist and Iron Warriors got together and fought together against orcs. What? I thought there was one of those badass Marines that every chapter put into Killzone. Yeah, they get shit writing and horrible plot lines about the mystery. Yeah, it's so stupid. I'm not kidding. What the fuck is this series, dude? I think his name is Voss something. Okay, well, I don't know many Vosses, so I can't really say anything. Rogel Short, shut the fuck up, Kyle. The one who lives with a lot of weights. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I didn't read this. It was Black Templars and Iron Warriors that teamed up. What? What is this lore? Iron Warriors and Imperial Fists teaming up? Not on my Medrin Guard. What the fuck is this bullshit? It's insane. The main character, aka the only Imperial Fist in the whole chapter that survives the book, is named Slaughter. When was War of the Beast written? Because I, like... The main orc is also called Slaughter. What? I hate fucking GW, man. Maximian Voss, he's a kind of cringe Imperial Fist character. Well, yeah, most Imperial Fist characters are cringe because it's canon that the Imperial Fists eat shit. The War of the Beast consists of 12 books. Jesus fucking Christ. "2015 this was written? Brother, what the fuck? This was like we can't even like blame Matt Ward for this one. Like, what the fuck, dude? Not the Rogel shit fault. My favorite thing is that in the Iron Warrior subreddit, there's always invasions. Because people keep trying to siege us for some reason, so you get like Imperial Fists or like Alpha Legion coming in and shitposting in the subreddit. And every time an Imperial Fist will shitpost, there will always be two responses. The first one is an Iron Warrior standing on top of a dead dreadnought saying, "Your dad is dead," bottom text. And another one is someone bringing up the fact that the Imperial Fists eat shit in lore. I Am Slaughter by Dan Abnett, the first book in the series, was released in 2015. That's so fucking insane. I thought the Roar of the Beast was older. Skibbity Toiler is better than Sample. Please jump off a fucking bridge. Do not fucking rank the brain rots. Skibbity Dorn. God. I say War of the Beast was written in the same pit my hell my immortal crawled out of. God, that's so fucking horrendous, man. What the fuck? How many boys have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 2, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I need 3 more, and I think I have 3 more. over in the other box. I think I should. I'm Slaughter is a 3.7 out of 5. Yeah, book's apparently 5 for 5. I assume the first book would have been fine, but also like, I've been told War of the Beast is not good on many of occasions. God, I really hate how some of these guys are balanced on their fucking bases, but it's fine. That being said, this army's gonna look sick as fuck once it's painted. Riz, shut up. Go back to work, AJ. Fuck you. Go install another fridge. We watching death. So fucking dog shit, man. What? What does that even mean? I'm so glad for the Deathwatch video I didn't look into the War of the Beast shit. I would have lost my fucking mind and not have made the video. In Death We Watch, say that again. Literally, the TTS summary was better than the Inter-series. Yeah, it really was. Because this fucking, it didn't fucking destroy your mind with half of the bullshit. Oh my god, dude. Fuck GW, man. That's so bad. Did you hear Adric Regulus crash out about the Deathwatch formation in War of the Beast's birthday? I haven't watched Adric in a very long time. I've been too busy doing my own channel. I go back and I do watch some of their videos just to like compare my notes with theirs, and then I go and I also like research other videos and other stuff just to make sure I'm like getting things correct, at least as much as I can. But I have not been catching up with Adric recently because of my own channel, so no. And also, War of the Beast is not a topic I really care about, so I haven't looked into it either. I'm gonna go get my my endless spell. I want to put that together. Shit's kind of crazy. In Death We Watch. Say that again. Fuck you, Games Workshop. What's sad is that they are great books, but they're surrounded by a sea of shit ones like this. It's so... What the fuck, man? Huh? Oh, shit. I might have just broken a model. It's fine. I printed extras. So I don't have the actual like endless spells because obviously everything is 3D printed, but this is my Shaiish Reaper, which first off, it comes on a big ass base because that's just how it is, and then just fucking slot that in. Like, that's sick as shit. I like that. It looks like a World of Warcraft sword. I really actually like that. I'm not a big fan of World of Warcraft, but I do like some of the aesthetic it has. This will be the only endless spell I'm summoning throughout my entire game. That Shaiish Reaper kinda hits. Wow, mentioned cringe. Brother, man, you play orcs. And dwarves. You literally like WoW. I actually watched the World of Warcraft movie a long time ago. It was decent for being like a standalone movie. As an Eldar fan, I hate the Deathwatch lore thought Eldar needed to be stopped. They're trying to kill Slaanesh. That shit's so dumb. There we go. Some... some stuff stuck on it. We watching death. Say that again. But as an EC fan, yeah. You and fucking, you and Appo. You mean like how they got 4 or 5 swords, but Shalaxi was like, uh-oh. This is lore I'm not, keen on. Knowledgeable of. All I know is that TTS was referencing it before they ended up stopping production. God, man. A lot of people in the chat. Damn, this is doing numbers. It's actually gets kind of crazier sometimes. We have like 20 people in the chat at some point. Yeah, look at this fucking thing. Yeah, I fucking love it. I love this way more than the actual end of the spell. Just a big-ass sword coming towards somebody. Fun fact about the sword, it only has 1 attack, but it hits on 3s, wounds on 2s. Like, it's like AP 3, 4 damage flat. But when it charges, it gets 2 more attacks. So you're just pumping like 12 damage into whatever you're hitting. It's so fucking good. I love it. I forgot the exact specifics. I think it was the one with Eldrad though. Yeah, Eldrad was there. I've had my wet palette open this entire time and it's letting go the moisture. Let me close it. I'm going to freeze the stream really quickly because I need to check on my phone how much time is left on my 3D prints. So I'll give me... It is 50% of the way done, so another hour and 20 minutes or something. Can this like go back to how it's supposed to be? There we go. Shit, fuck you, I'm still here! I'm back. Why are you talking about the Crone swords? Because we ended up talking about Deathwatch and how fucking stupid some of their writing is because GW hates them. Also, Appo, I really like your drawing. Hey, I was gonna say scum, but I got a 63% chance rolls in a row. What the fuck are you playing, Rogue Trader? I really hate the Deathwatch saving Slanesh because they were too racist. What a fucking sentence. What a story, Mark. You're talking about Rogue Trader. Okay, gotcha. Still have many more boys to get ready. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start moving shit where it does not, where it needs to be. That being said, I don't have anywhere to move it. Oh, I have a lid. I can put them all on here. Ow. My spine. I need 3 more of my chain guests. Chain rasps, whatever they're called. It's so funny how shit Nighthaunt is right now. Like, they literally don't do damage. There's also a chance Father might have the Crone. I don't know what any of this stuff is. This is lore before I got into Warhammer. IDK, why but last stream there were 121 people watching live? There were not. You're fucking crazy. What? Also, where the hell is your army roll? We don't have one anymore. They took it away from us because people were playing Nighthaunt as GW intended, so they took away our army rule. I only need 2 more chain rasps. Okay. Yeah, good suffer. What the fuck do you mean? I wasn't the one spamming Nighthaunt. I wasn't fucking other people at our fucking place spamming zombies on fucking Soul Blights trying to be a piece of shit at 500 points. Fucking bastards. I didn't bring the box. Oh, it's right next to me. I'm stupid. Move this over here. It's not the fact, like, I'm mad at. It's fucking annoying that it's just, like, we're doing 500 points and you're obviously going to just bring something that just, like, nobody can deal with at 500 points. Like, okay, man. Fuck you too. I know which is why I'm confused. I know which is why I'm confused. Why I was saying. What? Oh, you're talking about the stream. Yeah. Even though it worked for both turns, he fucking literally told me it works for both turns, so bullshit, he didn't know. I'm fine with people playing crazy shit. Just be honest with yourself. No. Like, understand, you're being a bastard. You're being a piece of shit. There's a witch. No, he was talking about how, the last stream apparently it said there was 120 people, 21 people watching at some point, which there were not. Which hand of the witch hand will it be? The new season of the Smiling Friends is out. He did, and then I told him, he was like, oh shit, I could do it both turns. God. I'm glad you told him, fucking piece of shit, so you're the reason I suffered, asshole. I have a feeling I am missing bases. I may have to print more. Not may, I most certainly will. I'm gonna have to keep printing stuff into the night. She's actually pretty good. Yeah, she's really good. The dialogue in that show's fucking great. I love it. By the way, this is the fun things of 3D printing. You like his curved dagger that can reach around corners? Look at that shit. Bro's getting backstabs from the front like he's playing fucking Team Fortress. It's crazy. Brave Lord Nito. It's actually supposed to be, well, it basically is, but it's supposed to be a spirit host, so it's just a bunch of ghosts strapped together, forced to fight. Soulblight Gravelord's neat. It looked clean as hell with the range update. Damn, I'm so glad Soulblight Gravelord's got a cool update. Where the fuck is the Nighthaunt buff? GW, you fucking hacks. Some of my friends are gonna play Spearhead. Is it any good? Spearhead, like anything with Warhammer, Age of Sigmar is just better than 40k, and it's not even a fucking competition, which is so depressing. Spearhead is a much better version of Combat Patrol. There's some Spearheads that are just flat out good, but they keep releasing more Spearheads. So, like, there's at least variety. It's actually its own game mode. You get a potion selling, you will be happy. Okay, but the fucking Vitriolic Lord is actually like kind of nutty. Only kinda. That being said, I don't want to use him. I'm using Scriptor Mortis because I like my ghosty man with his quills. He's sick. Let's not play how many guardsmen does it take to beat an Emperor class Dreadnought. Emperor class Dreadnought? On a 3-up, the Mortis is worth the points. I don't know about that. There's a bunch of other shit that he's able to do, which is kind of worth it. Like, he could just take away, I think, like, prayer points, which is like a D6 of prayer points, which is just fucking rude. My brother just came in and decided to screech in my ear like a fucking Neanderthal. I am going to need to print more bases. Fuck, I thought I printed enough. This is not 20 bases, unless I just, like, left a bunch in my shed. What's really annoying about the Nighthaunt Codex is that everything goes off on a 3-up. You don't just get things for free. Like, Scriptor Mortis' ability goes off on a 3-up. Most of the Warlord traits and relics go off on a 3-up. So on and so forth. It's really annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 20. Okay, no, I literally just printed enough bases. Thank God. I am still waiting on a few bases because some of them misprinted. Fucking bitch. Okay. Potion seller, please. I'm going into battle. I need your strongest potion. My strongest potion will kill you, traveler. Yeah, there we go. What? How many more guys here? Looks sick. Ooh, I like this guy. He's got a fucking... He stanced up. He's ready. I love how Nighthaunt are just pure fucking evil, because Nagash just grabbed a bunch of, like, assholes and actually, like, is making them suffer. Say what you will about Nagash, he's actually punishing people for their crimes in life. And doctors, apparently. Yeah, according to Nagash, doctors are as bad as, like, serial murderers. Which is fucking hilarious. Also, just the value you get out of a Spearhead is so much better than Combat Patrol. Real. It's also because points in Age of Sigmar are just way more higher than they are in 40k. Like, it's again, everything Age of Sigmar is just better. Hank, don't shorten command points, Hank! Yeah, that's what they keep telling everybody at the shop. This track sounds like Forever Winter, which is so weird. I might play the Forever Winter soundtrack, actually. I really like it. Sir, I have not been showing off all my hobbying. It's just there's so many boys. I love For Winter as a concept, but I hate playing it. I like playing it with a friend. That's as much fun as I get out of it. Conceptually, it is such an amazing fucking game. I also played it super early. I played it when it fucking released, and I'm still playing it. I just really like it. It's not a good game by any means, and Fundog really needs to like get their shit together with what they want to fucking do with it. Because like, there's a lot of just clashing ideologies, both just artistically and gameplay wise. So like gameplay wise, it's just like you're not supposed to be that guy, but we're able to get a railgun, and we're also doing missions where we're like taking out fucking like named legendary enemies. That's just like a side job. Which is like, huh? Okay, I guess. And then you get, and then you also have, like, unkillable enemies, which are just annoying to deal with. Well, yeah, fucking, what is it? Like, one of the missions is hunting down the Red Baron, or whatever his name is. 5-year-old kid, when I grow up, I want to be a doctor. Nagash cracks knuckles. That's pretty good. Yeah, I still really love Forever Winter. My other gripe is just like the art style. Like, I don't know if they like know what they want out of it, because they have like some crazy H.R. Geiger shit and just like fucked up Grimsdark stuff going on with it. And then you also have like I don't know if you've played recently, but there's like the Euruskin, like they're called the Meat Men, which are supposed to be like power armored guys with like jetpacks, but they move like they're in a fucking anime. And they also just, like, don't match with the rest of the Euruskin aesthetic, I feel. They just look weird, especially their color palette. And then there's the Euruskin commander who looks like the fucking, like, the super big chin, like, holding the guy's shoulder meme. I'm not even joking, that's what he looks like. And it's just like, what do they want with this game? Because, like, some of this shit is just goofy. And then you get crazy stuff like like what we just got, the European Strider, which is this giant, gangly fucking weapons platform, which is horrifying to look at, like, move. And it's also, if I remember correctly, surprisingly fast. And then there's also, like, the 4-legged satellite array, which is just, like, a living gimp suit. And you have to plug your fucking brain into it. There's so much cool shit with Forever Winter, and they're just kind of dropping the ball with the game every now and again. It's hit its 1-year anniversary, and they have a lot more plans, and I'm glad they do, but, like, I think they're fixing the optimization right now, which thank God. And past that, I don't know what the rest of their plans are. They're doing player housing and shit, apparently. I really, like, there's so many cool games that are coming out, and I just really want to see them succeed. Trench Crusade, Forever Winter, so on and so forth. I want these companies to be able to like get their vision out and have it be successful. I never want a developer of anything to just fail. Unless you're Blizzard, then I want you to fail. Let me move this back more. You're gonna see my mic, but it's fine. I pre-ordered Outer Wilds 2. I'm gonna be real with you, man. Obsidian is dead to me. The people who made New Vegas are no longer working there, and I just don't like. I don't like any of the shit Obsidian's been making. It's not for me. If you're still into Obsidian, that's fine, but like Outer Worlds was not it for me. It's like from the same people who made Fallout New Vegas, like, eh. After Avowed is fine, but it's also a gameplay loop that came out 14 years ago. I played Outer Worlds and regretted it. I heard it was not that great. I've also heard that some of the NPCs are just shit. See the new StarCraft minis? They look pretty darn cool. I would probably be more excited if I cared about StarCraft, but I will believe you when you say they're cool. I'm so glad so many more companies are getting into like miniatures. Because it's such like an interesting and also like easy way of just getting more people into your IP. And I'm so glad more people are doing that. I actually really like Outer Worlds. My biggest downside is it's so tiny. I've heard the game is pretty small and quick. Just like me. No. No. I was never into Outer Worlds. I couldn't get into it. It just wasn't for me. I didn't like anything about it. It felt like BioShock, but it was trying to just be like a parody, and it didn't really do great at that. What are you, Speedy Gonzalez? New Dio lore drop? I do owe everybody a Dio lore short. I've been putting off making shorts for a long time. I've been putting off making anything for a long time. I've been fucking super busy trying to get this army started. I have to wait for all this to dry. I could actually just put it off to the side and not deal with it right now, and then start painting everything else. Let's do that. I have characters I want to paint. I actually am kind of excited to do the Dio lore short when I get to it. That's gonna be fun. I kind of wanted to save it for Christmas, but given the fact that I'm going to be moving around Christmas time, I'm not going to have time to do the celebration video unless I plan it way ahead of time. If you want to copy BioShock, you do what Atomic Hearts did. Yeah, but Atomic Hearts had Robot Lady bait, and it worked because they also made a whole DLC about them. Or about one of them. Which is good, because we want more robot women in video games. And by we, I mean me. Put more robot women in video games, I'm begging you. Wood, next question, literally. She 30 on my 90 till I RTX. Is there a base missing? No. It's so weird. Speaking of which, yeah, you got Chingy yet? I've had her for a long time. She Oro on my Boros till I Ouroboros. Like, we use this, but just like it's flat on this side, and I don't like that. That irks me. Or have you gotten help and stopped playing that game? No, I still go back and play ZZZ every now and again. I still like it. I just haven't been playing it because I've been doing Warhammer shit. I've also been doing this channel. I'm imagining Meatmen as a humanoid meatloaf that are flying across the battlefield with katanas. It's a lot less cool than you think. It's so... I don't like them. I don't like a lot of this new stuff they've been making. It just doesn't like fit the aesthetic for me. It's their game. They can do whatever the fuck they want with it, but I also don't have to play it. Same here. Yeah. I still really like ZZZ. I just need to find like time to play it. That's why I was just saying, like, you know, if this channel actually took off, I'd have more time to like do other things in conjunction with this channel. What's your preferred paint brand? It used to be Vallejo before they changed all their game color range, so they're kind of dead to me. I kind of just use GW right now. I just like whatever else I have still laying around. That's why I have like 20 of these, because this is my... I don't know if you can see it. That's why I have 20 of these, because it's my favorite paint color of all time. If Vallejo didn't change their game color range, they would still be my number one, but they changed their game color range so they can go fuck themselves. Let's paint up a lady... well, let's do the watch on everything first. I might have just gotten fucked over by RNG and for Overwinter because I was never able to finish the mission. Yeah, well, it's more like they don't really give you much guidance. It's not really your fault. Overwinter is very confusing because there's no map markers for most of the shit. Hello, everybody. I am back home and get to paint minis while watching a stream of somebody else painting minis. Hell yeah, GapG. In the words of the warrior poet Ice Cube, today is a good day. Also, Vallejo, not one for workers' rights, but it's more of a Spain issue. It is a Spain issue. It's not really a Vallejo issue. And also, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, you can't conscientiously consume most products in the world without caring about human rights violations because everything is based off of human rights violations and cheap labor. So, like, just get over it. Like, as fucked up as that is to say, not every place is the U.S. where we have labor laws. It's funny, though, no matter how many mini competitors there are, GW will win because they sell good paints. They sell, well, I wish they sold them in dropper bottles, but, you know, that's been talked to death at this point, so it's not really much of a fucking concern anymore. Go ahead. Let's just do it like this. Eh. There we go. That's much better. I can actually see what I'm doing. Damn, I sure do love liberty. Hell yeah. Literally every chocolate and nut, literally. All made by slave labor. Hell yeah. Well, not hell yeah, but you know what I mean. There's no point in trying to be a fucking... Also lithium. Literally all of lithium. Yep. There's no point in trying to be conscientious about what you consume if you care about fucking human rights. Like, you just don't do anything then. For Super Earth. Oh, did you see the new patch? Where they try to fix the game, and also they fix Leviathans. Hell yeah, slave labor, literally. Who's the funniest current public figure to see quoted in a history book? That is such a specific fucking question. Like, what do you want me to say? Is this like a bait? Is this, are you looking for an answer? Glad it won't explode my potato PC. Yeah, my PC's pretty potato as well. But I'm not getting my hopes up. It could still explode my PC. True Iron Warrior at heart. Yeah, literally. Governor of Louisiana is the funniest shit. I don't know much about any of that, and I try not to get into. I try not to talk about politics on stream, but you know, as long as it's not political, I really don't care. It's like that one strawman argument of, oh, you can't be pro-human because you have a cell phone. Yeah, but also just like that's just a fact of life. Like you can be pro-human, you can care about like labor laws, but don't like be that person who's like, I'm gonna boycott this, and this because it violates human rights. Like, okay, most things you own on your person, not even in your house, violated human rights to get created. Just saying, big dog. Like, you can't act like you're a fucking... I don't even know how to describe it. You can't be conscientious about this kind of shit, which is annoying for some people, and I understand that. But like, that's just life. Christmas lights, drywall, and Jeffrey Epstein. Name 3 things that... Oh, Jesus Christ. That's pretty good, though. I like that. Scriptor Mortis, my beloved. And then he script all over the place. The Scriptor Mortis is kind of crazy because he could just make a unit take crit mortals for anybody who attacks them. It's only one Scriptor Mortis can do it, so there's no point in feeling multiple. However, what a lot of people think is that he's writing your name in like a Tome of Death. In reality, the Scriptor Mortis is just writing a really bad fanfiction about you, and you die from cringe. You printed Lady Oregano? Yeah, I just I put wash on her just now. That's who that was. I got like a cool Day of the Dead looking Lady Olinda. It's like Day of the Dead, or it looks like you ever seen those like preserved bodies of like saints in the Vatican? It looks like that kind of. Yeah, on a 3-up. Everything in this army's on a 3-up, which is so fucking annoying. There's gonna be turns where I just don't get to do anything. This guy's going to be very annoying to paint, actually, now that I think about it, because he's so bouncy. Imagine your grandchild bringing home a history book and his pictures of, like, Chris Chan. Oh, Jesus Christ. So you're asking, like, potentially who would be a crazy historical figure to find in, like, a book or, like, be quoted or something? I want to see Guy Fieri in a U.S. history textbook. The real person who belongs in one is Anthony Bourdain, because he made a really good show. I miss Anthony Bourdain's show. It was really good. I liked it. Sadly, he's no longer with us. I want to plan a vacation trip to Flavortown someday. Putting the ravioli in the Glock mag. One last trip to Flavortown. I think the glue is dried on this. Seems like it. I'm very excited to actually paint this one up. I really like how this one looks. Make a pit stop at make a pit stop at Margaritaville. Yeah, but Margaritaville is like an actual thing. Shit. Yeah, I hit super glue by accident. Damn it. It's gonna be the only fucking endless spell I summon. Such as the power of Nagash. I do like how on the last post I made, everybody is commenting that. I appreciate it. So-called free thinkers when they hear about the power of Nagash. Hey, Dio, what are your thoughts on Healthsmiths? They're cool. I'm not gonna play them because I don't really like have room in my heart for a dwarf army right now, and I already have Skaven for Chaos. That being said, like honestly, if I were to do anything dwarf related, I would just like get Votan and just make Chaos dwarves. That's honestly what I would do. But I know people who are already making 3D files for that, so I would literally just 3D print everything. I'm at this point where like there's very few things I want to like buy from GW. Unless it's like a character kit or something. If it's not a character kit, I really don't buy anything anymore. Especially because, like I said before, I try to order things from the shop 3 times at this point, and they just aren't getting any of my orders in, so I just gave up, and I don't order anymore from them. See my disgusting arms. My hairy, hairy arms. I don't know. Like, maybe if I didn't already get into Skaven, I would probably be doing Hellsmiths, but, like, eh. Is there a reason behind your choice of resin? Because I end up painting my minis like this, where I have the clear resin being a part of the miniature. That's why. Disgusting. It's also a matter of GW not giving a shit about a store their size. I'm gonna be real with you, AJ. It's not that. I think it's more of the fact that like they're more focused on D&D than they are Warhammer, and that's why they haven't been pushing much for Warhammer in our shop. But also, I think their rep is just shit, which is unfortunate. I think it's the same rep they had at Hobbytown. But it's crazy because Hobbytown had way more shit. So I actually think it's like a store issue. But I also don't know how much the store is making in terms of money to be able to stock stuff. Who knows? I haven't even touched my Skaven yet. I have too much Iron Warriors to work on. That's real as fuck. Yeah, we had a Hobbytown. It closed down. Yeah, they had shit because we never bought anything. But dude, even at Hobbytown, they had 3 racks of shit. We have 1. Realistically speaking, 1 rack of shit at our shop. Ours is gone, but we have one forever. Ours closed down and it moved over to like fucking Riverside, the actual city, Riverside. Hey AJ, how many of my videos have you watched since I told you about the channel? Because I assume you've been busy. Oh, I know where Riverside is. Yeah, most people do. None so far, fake-ass friend. Go give me money. Go watch my videos. I've been very busy. Yeah, I know. You've been telling me about that. This fucking sucks, dude. I just had my hobby knife. Where the fuck did I put it? This is actually dangerous now because it's just a knife somewhere in my room. You call me slurs. I haven't seen you in a bit, so that's a lie. I haven't called you anything as of recent, at least. Hold on. There is food. I will be back in a moment. You may shed post. Sorry that took a while. Diodium is a good name. Oh, did I ever tell you what diodium means? I don't know if I've ever said that. It's kind of funny. What the hell have you guys been posting since I've been gone? You call me slurs to think we were married at some point. No doubt him is a good name for AJ Spider. Unrelated, gotcha. That's funny. Oh, the spider that lives in my shower. I don't know if I've ever said this, but diodium is so like everything in 40k is all just fake Latin. Diodium is specifically the two words of Dio, which is God, and I forget what the full word is, but it's a shortening of the word for hate in Latin. So diodium's name translates to God hates me, which I just find really funny. You missed my shed suggestion? Yeah, that's because I was getting food. I have a tri-tip sandwich with like 6 mozzarella sticks. But do you hate the Joestars? I like Jonathan, not Jonathan. Why am I forgetting his name? What the fuck? Yeah, Josuke. I like Josuke. I just think Crazy Diamond is a really cool stand. What kind of sandwich has 3 corners? Mine has 4. What is your shed suggestion? Let me read that. I think the shed should be where my tech marine of the Broken Tower shed servitors when they don't find any good scrap. The shed, from what I've written or what I've read and written, is it's a manufactorum basically. Hey, what JoJo part is the best part, and why is it part 4? It's always part 4. Because Persona 4 is inspired by part 4, and Persona 4 is the best Persona game. Here you go. Tri-tip sandwich with artichoke dip and some other shit. Golden, when is the best one? Robbie, you can go ahead and leave the Discord. You're no longer wanted here. Oh, did the fucking music stop? It's been 3 hours? Hold on. I'm gonna switch up the music. Has it been 3 hours? Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, no. This started playing halfway through. Let's play the Forever Winter soundtrack. I want to listen to that. I don't really get to listen to it that often. Don't know if YouTube is going to pick it up instantly. We'll check. It's not picking it up. Let me switch over. I really love this fucking soundtrack. Why is it doing video pop out? What? There we go. I'll turn it up for you guys. Listen, I like part 3, but I can't stand the short guy. How do you remember his name? The short guy? Who the fuck is short in JoJo? What? Okay, this is a bit too loud. Oh, you're talking about Koichi. Okay. Koichi's fine. I don't like part 3 because it was written as like manga of the week style, and it's seeped into the anime, which is not my favorite. That's why I don't like part 3. Which is funny because it's like literally the entirety of part 3 is like the beginning, and then you're waiting for the fight. By the way, I didn't have an actual like a bowl for my marinara, so I put it in a cup. My problem with part 3 is like that. Yeah, like it was clearly made to be manga of the week. Coconuts have milk and hair. Does that make them a mammal? They're not alive. Sample. Your joke is bad, and you should feel bad. Where's my water? I left it in the fucking... Okay, hold on. I gotta get my... I've returned. Sorry, had to get food. Not food, I had to get my drink. Blah, I'm stupid. Your joke ain't that bad. Shit, minor spelling mistake. Goodbye, y'all. You should become a servitor now. Are you saying plants aren't alive? I'm saying plants aren't conscious enough and not sentient enough to be classified as an animal. There's a reason why plants have their own classification. Warband lore is slowly getting to a level of batshit crazy on par with fan stories like Cold Shoulder Sect or the Old Guardsman Party. Well, the entire point of the Broken Tower is that it's meant to be kind of insane because it's in its own little corner in the Imperium Nihilus. So kind of just like almost anything goes. Nothing like obviously like lore breaking or insane, but like, you know, everyone's a little bit crazy fighting the Long War. What's the All Guardsman Party? It's an old, what is this, last TG story? Basically, a bunch of people were playing a TTRPG, I forget which Warhammer TTRPG they were playing, and they were literally a party of all guardsmen, which is not how you're supposed to play most Warhammer TTRPGs. And it's just recounting through their entire stories of them going through the galaxy. At one point, they run into a Khorne Berserker who goes to fight them one-on-one in melee, and they can't fucking deal with it. So one guy just like sacrifices his character by putting a melt-a-bomb on his back when he goes to fight the Khorne Berserker, and he kills him. He ran in blueberries in the woods because it's the only way for your predecessors to know which ones are poisonous. No, stop it. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. By the way, yes, I do eat at my fucking hobby desk. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room full of rats. Rats would be crazy. Fuck. They locked me in a room, a rubber room full of rats. That's crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Can I have some of the Diadem mozzarella? No, it is all mine! But then I hyperfixate and my pizza goes cold. That's why I'm trying to eat before I do anything. Skaven. I painted Skaven once. What was it? Oh, here's my hot take for Forever Winter. Fuck drones. They should not be in the fucking game. I don't care. They're the most annoying fucking enemy in the entire game. And I hate how this fucking quest lines are revolving around them, so they're always, like, you always need them. I'm gonna take a bite into this fucking concoction. Pretty good. A bit tart. No, brother, Prince Rava has given me the mozzarella. Me, brother. I think he has taken the liking to me, brother. The tall, skinny ones will take you to the shed, brother. I love Burial Goods. It's a fucking great channel. You lie, brother. Fucking literally the horse heresy. Is my stuff done printing? I doubt it. Why is it? There we go. Nope, still printing. Okay, I don't have to worry about it. Fucking position back where you were supposed to be. There we go. See the video they made with the bowls. So you've seen the pigs as well. I know about the oats meme from a long time ago before Big Real Goods did anything with it. I haven't watched any of his stuff recently. Remember not to consume with starlings? Sure. I don't know about the brother. May I have some bolts? No, I've been consuming the bolts. Camera slowly pans out to a psych ward observation room. God, there's so many good parts about Forever Winter, and it's I hope the game gets better. It will. I mean, like, I hope they keep working on it, is what I mean. The tech meme was given to me, brother. Speaking of which, there's supposed to be a fucking Tech Marine class in Space Marine 2 at some point, and I don't know if they said when it's coming out, but I'm still waiting on that shit. It's already gonna be in November. Also, apparently there's already gonna be a new class in Darktide, and I swear to God, if it's not a fucking Tech Adept, I'm gonna fucking just throw myself in a fucking, I don't know, in a river. They could take it to the Dreadnought of no return. I'm sure my other bases and shit should be done in like 20 minutes, something like that. Which is funny because then I need to paint another base. Or I could just take these guys and just go try to cure them more. I'll probably try to do that. I need to get Darktide just so I can say his name is Sesbian Lex. It's pretty good. I remember when Eric was just reading green text. Yeah, he was doing that for a bit, wasn't he? I love playing the Arbites in Darktide. It's so fun. I am the Lex. I'm so glad he says that shit. Also, dog. I run without the dog sometimes. The dog is really fucking good, though. So there's like really no reason to not run it. That being said, it's funny how the Arbites class came out, and then there was the Lex Imperialis DLC for Rogue Trader, which basically they were advertisements for each other. Instead of doing that, I immediately went and watched Carl Urban's Judge Dredd movie, which is a very good fucking movie. As much as Carl Urban is to go. It's crazy how Carl Urban's been in so much shit and just like nobody noticed. May better than Stallone's. Anything is better than fucking Stallone's version. I like Sly, but he's not my favorite Dredd. What are your feet arches like? Sample, do I have to time you out? What the fuck did you just say? When I was younger, I actually did, actually speaking, does Darktide have a Brady's yet? What? You mean Arbides? Sample getting horned up, yeah. Funnily enough, when I was younger, I did have flat foot, so I actually had to go to physical therapy for that. I still don't know what that means, but I had to go through physical therapy for like a year or something. I assume you're talking about Arbides. Yeah, they're in the game. They've been in the game for a bit. God, whoever did the fucking soundtrack for Forever Winter needs a fucking raise. Philadelphia Mafia used crossbows. I do remember hearing about this. It meant your arches are not developed because your bone are not laying properly. Oh. Yeah. It's good. Jillian, the Codex Astartes is a bunch of bullshit stuff. I know I said your name on stream, but it doesn't really matter. My brother is discovering Warhammer memes. He's not gonna play the game because he's a bitch, but you know. Do you had a left foot I miss? I'm eating. That's about it. We talk about a bunch of random shit. My brother found Dread Anon's Black Templar meme. No little German boy, don't go join the Black Templars. He found that one. Oh damn, they patched the X-Fry. I used to do in Rogue Trader. Just save scum. I'm eating a tri-tip sandwich with like artichoke dip and some other shit. And mozzarella sticks. But I don't think I'm gonna eat the mozzarella sticks. They're kind of mid. There were mammoths in Siberia when Cleopatra was still alive. Cleopatra is, in terms of her age, is closer to the moon landing than she is to the building of the Great Pyramids. Did you know that? Humanity's fucking crazy. Item duping. Cringe. Just use console commands. Just a tip? Yep. I'm gonna eat this and I'm gonna fucking hurry up and get back to painting. Okay, Codex Astartes. The bunch of bullshit stuff. Such a funny word. I don't remember what army Find plays. I think he actually plays Black Templars and he's German, which is really funny. Do I have a favorite VTuber? Haven't I told you? It's fucking Bay from HoloLive. It's my favorite VTuber. If Ratboy was here, he'd be fucking ecstatic to hear I'm mentioning Australia again. Yeah, I like Bay. She's great. And unlike everybody else, she actually puts out, like, videos occasionally of, like, stream highlights, which I really appreciate. Because I would rather watch clips from her than anybody else. She has a whole video of her playing through Sekiro. It's great. I love it. I pressed the wrong button. I'm such a fucking idiot. It's so good. I did not realize I liked Australian women, at least their accents. Hello, guy. I just finished eating, so I'm gonna get back to painting right now. I gotta go wash my hands. I love women with accents. Technically, every woman has an accent, but that's because everybody has an accent. It's just you're used to your own accent. What are you painting? I'm painting Nighthaunt. They're 3D printed proxies, but they're still Nighthaunt. I'm going to a tournament tomorrow, and I'm trying to get everything painted. Where are my headphones? Oh, they are. Michigan accent sucks. It's like watered down Canadian. That's so funny. It really is, though. You have 2 buttons. One it gives you $1 million. The other one turns you into Hakos for 8 seconds. I pressed the wrong button. It's so good. I love that meme. Get more wash. All these boys. Awesome. I just played Spearhead yesterday. I love Lizardman. Spearhead's a very good game mode, apparently. I have no interest in playing it, but I'm glad that people who want to play it are enjoying it. Lizardman or Peak? Yeah, but you're biased. Fucking scaly. Legitimately, what is the weakness of Lizardmen? Because it doesn't seem like they have one. Because they're good at magic. They're good at denying magic. They're tough. They're really good at melee. Points are high. Oh, so they're just hyper elite. That's their weakness. That's not a fucking weakness. My points are high. My points are fucking insane. SpongeBob can get it. Sample, I'm gonna time you out real quick. You have crossed the line I didn't know needed to be crossed today. So when my dad asked about my YouTube channel a while ago and I told him I'm not sending it to you, he's like, why are you embarrassed? I'm like, I'm not embarrassed, I just don't want you to fucking see what I do, and this is why. Because imagine if my dad popped in a stream really quick. First off, he's gonna be an idiot and call me by name, which is one of the reasons why I'm not gonna ever show him the channel, because I don't need him calling me by name. And then doxing me and everybody else. Being banished to the shadow room. No, the last mammoth died in Siberian island during the Old Kingdom, aka the time of the pyramids were being built, which means they're much older. Huge monoliths. Interesting. Thank you for this lore nugget. Imagine getting doxxed by your dad. My dad is not the brightest man, so he probably would. Oh, this Korean barbecue place called Blazing Kings. Hot take, I fucking hate Korean barbecue. I hate any place where you have to grill your own food. Fuck that. I want the food to, when it arrives to me, I want it to be fucking cooked. Sakura Herodotus, man fears time, but time fears the pyramids. That's a pretty good quote. You also hate sushi. I love sushi. Hot pot, though? No. What about a fondue? I'm not white. Fondue, really? All fear sharks? Hell yeah. Someone watched the Dark Eldar video. Really? My bro's the same way. That's pretty funny. You know, I'm not a Korean barbecue fan. I hate that. I hate that shit. I want food to be cooked and ready to eat when it is brought to me, not fucking raw and then I have to cook it myself. I don't give a fuck if that's part of the experience. I came to eat food. I'm not being provided with edible food. Bruh, it's cheese. I don't give a fuck. And? If it's cheese, just eat the fucking cheese. Why we gotta do all this weird shit to it? Some days I forget BlackRock, the restaurant, and BlackRock, the corporation, for being the same company, and it results in very funny conversations. It's funny because like I think it's like 4 companies that are like named BlackRock, which is insane. You know, you're white when you think mayo is spicy. Instead of when you go to a fucking Mexican restaurant, and instead of asking for sour cream, you ask for mayo. Just inflict some psychic damage on a Mexican real quick. Okay. Time to start painting. At least trying to paint. I need black. That's German gray. Where's my black? That's still not black. My black is somewhere. Where's my black? Because everything else below me is still drying its glue, so I can't really do anything with it. Where's my black? Put sardines on your tacos? Fuck no, what the fuck? I'm not white, but I like potato salad. Yeah, potato salad's good. You know, I'm all that shit. I hate deviled eggs. I love deviled eggs. Let's paint Lady O first. She's been waiting patiently. I hate dry sandwiches. Dry sandwiches are pretty bad. A really good recipe for potato salad. Too bad I don't cook. Brother, you're cooked, chopped even. Oh, should look on your tourney. Thank you, guy. I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna get my ass because Nighthaunt are not great right now. You know, no point in fucking crying about it. I could have just played Skaven again and probably done way better, but I want to play Nighthaunt. Yeah, apparently Trench Crusade rules should be coming out again. I'll be fighting Nurgle again. Yeah, I really don't want to fight Nurgle again. I want to fight other people. Who cares? Play what you want. I care because the rules are kind of shit, which is infuriating because they were good. And it was GW's fault they were insane, and GW is nerfing Nighthaunt players because of their own fucking rules writing. Which sucks. My family can't stand spicy food, so when I don't want them stealing food, I just down and try to curry. Oh my god. Jesus. Well, they'd figure out after the fact that it's curry on it, right? So they just die. Very liminal space music right now. Nerval cake setting. Please shut up, Sample. I'm begging you. Put anchovies on my food to deter my family? That's insane. Fiendish behavior. Dry burst some gold, burnished gold on that afterwards. It's diabolical. It's fucking foul as shit. Skill issue. Stealing my food is a mistake you only make once. It's pretty good. I've thankfully never had anybody ever steal my food, even at work. Everybody's pretty good about just bringing their own shit and not stealing. What's your Primarch blunt rotation? How many Primarchs? That is my first question. I have an idea. Five Primarchs? Okay. Perturabo, Rogel Dorn, Fulgrim, Jagatai Khan, and Alfarius and Oromegon. They take turns rotating when people aren't looking. Khan is there to keep the vibes in check. But why? Because Fulgrim would annoy both Perturabo and Dorn to the point where they would put aside their petty differences and just fucking like shit on him. And then Alfarius and Omegon because I think it's funny. Because if they're all smoking, one of the twins at a certain point has either not been smoking and he has to fake like he's high, or Omegon has been like hiding in a vent, just huffing and hotboxing his shit. So that way when he swaps with Alfarius, they're both at the same level. I can't relate. I'm an alcoholic. I can't relate. I don't smoke or drink. I just think my idea is funny. It's a trick question. They're both high, but at a different location, and the person at the rotation is one of their sons. Alfarius was actually the blunt. Nightmare blunt rotation would be like any group involving Conrad and Angron at the same time. Weed would just not work on Angron. Ferris was actually Perturabo. He couldn't make it because he was busy painting Nighthaunt for his anniversary tomorrow. Perturabo's unironically in Medjugorje just painting minis. Like, this is just what he's doing right now. He's just chilling. It's good for him. He fucking earned it, but still, it's funny. That's my Primarch. That's my Lead Belcher. Where's my... There it is. Retributor Armor. Angron, Conrad, Vulcan, Magnus, and Russ would be a nightmare. Vulcan's there to try and keep everybody in check, but he knows it's not going to work, so he's just going to have to, like, punch one of them at some point. Magnus, Russ, and Angron and Conrad are already enough to just, like, get on each other's nerves. It's fucking horrendous, actually. Holy shit. Here's a like a true. I feel Magnus would be annoying. Magnus is annoying. That's the problem. I like how Hanzo showed up, called his dad a bitch, and Pretty was like, "Yeah, I am. You want to play some Warhammer and just chill a little?" Yeah, but he was gonna kill Hanzo if he didn't win. That was the thing. Sanguinius, Rust, the Lion, and Vulcan, and Magnus and Angron. That's just a mess. Here's a crazy one. The Silent King. Okay, the Silent King. That new what was it? That new Votan character, like fucking Bjornsson thrice devoured or whatever. Okay, stay with me. Inquisitor Greyfax. We're getting Bury. So Bury, the Silent King, Greyfax. We're getting weirder. Don't worry, we're gonna get weirder. Talos Valcorin, and Old One Eye. How are we feeling about that group? Best rotation M's in the 4 Chaos Gods. Princess Bride Peak. It apparently is a very good movie. I will go ahead and just out myself. I have never watched it. Should I kit bash my castle and crow into the Purple Knight? Is this like a fucking Arthurian legend thing that you're talking about? Didn't know the hive mind could hit the Zaza like that. Specifically Old One Eye. Specifically just him. I don't know what this Purple Knight lore thing you speak of is. So next corrupted Grey Knight, gotcha. I remember that being a thing. A Grey Knight like got to Slaanesh and started talking to her, and it's like nobody knows if they're corrupted or not or something. I don't fucking know. Brother, I have more Vostorian cope. Oh, did you find more rumors? Why am I trying to dry brush with a normal brush when I literally have a dry brush? Yeah, no, do you have a... You got more stuff for me about them? Go on, lay it on me. Vostorian first member, my beloved. Apparently they're getting kits or something in the future, which is cool, I guess, but like not enough for a full army. Speak, Ohio man, speak. Always a drop away from starting guard. If Australians get shit, it's gonna be bad. I just I'll just kit bash all my shit for Australian guard. I didn't do black on this front, damn it. Hold on. Also, old Baelai too. Yeah, there's been rumors about Yark coming back this whole time. I think there's a rumor that he's gonna come back at the end of this edition or at the start of next edition. Kyle, what the fuck did you type this time? They got banned quick. Go. What's that? Wait for the black to dry. I hope Yark doesn't come back. Like, I know he's cool, but he is dead. Well, it's always been a rumor that he's dead. Like, just by the Imperium specifically, because, like, he's just, like, he's gone. I don't know if my... Pause the stream real quick. I'm gonna switch over to the waiting room for a moment. Check my prints. It should not be done yet. Never mind, it just finished, or it's about to. Literally just finished, yeah. Okay, I am going to go to my shed really quick. You may spam shed. I will be back. He died at the start of Hell's Reach? No. Was he? I don't think he did. Alright, so I'll be back. Stop the shed posting! I'm back. Just joined and he left. Bro, I went to the shed. Pickle Rick's Shed Emporium. I'm back. Apple, your message got deleted. Oh my god, I'm finally free every time I argue the shed, a new customer would come in. That's so funny. Yeah, I need to, when I do the Black Templar video, it's pretty much just going to be a Hell's Reach video. He just got back and I left Lamau. Try to get Trazen, Vastor, and Malkador, and Laughing God and Fabius. That's a fucking crazy one, actually. Holy shit, Kyle, that's good. The missile knows where it is at all times. By subtracting from where it is from where it isn't. This is the missile guidance system, and I got good news and bad news. The good news is that the missile knows where it is. The bad news, you got a customer rush right after I mentioned Fulgrim's clone sword thing. What did I miss? You've missed a lot, I think, since we talked about sword shit. I have no idea. Okay, that was far too much left in the brush, but it's fine. Not really dry brushing, really. I'm actually just kind of like base coating. I'll just use the brush. It's fine. Hi, I just got home from work. Hello, Alexander. Welcome. What is the best Trench Crusade power armor? Red Brigade. It's pretty fucking neat. With a tank splitter. They actually showed off some of the final rules for Prussians, I think. They got slapped with the Nerf hammer a little bit, but they're still pretty good. I'll be honest, I don't want Guard to have epic heroes for the tabletop. I feel the same way about GSC. GSC could be removed from the game and honestly nothing would change. Apparently Major Kill made a lore video on Space King. I don't know why. I'm not going to interact with any of that. I'm just going to leave it at that. Fell in love with mechanized infantry, and then I realized I could run a whole war band of them. Yes, you can. It's fucking crazy. How are spooky ghosts going? They are spooky. Behold. My lady Oregano. I really don't like GSC exclusively because of the forehead scale thing. I also don't like that. I really hate how GSC looks. Just as a faction. They're not my favorite. Alexander, what did you post? Holy shit. Everyone's messages are getting banned. Really good GSC model is the Kellermorph. Yeah, but the Kellermorph's always been shit historically in games, so it's not even like a good model. All it is good looking. GSC Guard, though, are pretty great. Not really. I don't like Brood Brothers. I just actually got my friend Lady Olinda for her birthday. This is spring. Hell yeah. Such a nice model. Like, the only reason I'm running proxies is because of how I'm painting my shit. Otherwise, I would just be like actually buying Nighthaunt. But I really like Lady O's model. Striking my good bad grammar. That's hilarious. I might just like Trader Guard as a concept. Yeah, that's how I am right now as well. It's like I really don't want to make a Trader Guard army. They're just cool as an idea, but that's about it. I really like this look for her. Trader Guard are cool as an idea. Yeah. The problem is that they were an army at some point, so like people want them back, but it's like they're not gonna come back, man. Trader Guard are done. They might come back later, like when GW has too much money, they don't know what else to do. Like don't bet on them ever showing back up again. I think it looks good. I'm gonna hit with a wash afterwards. Lady O has been completed. Let's go ahead and do this fucking thing now. Jesus. Alright. Blackout back on this brush. Yeah, but you can see as soon as Alferis is 8:45. This sun's completely set. I only see the stars. Sun sets over here at like 7 o'clock. When it hits winter, it sets at like 5, which is crazy. Nothing better ever happens to the farm. We're all happy at the farm, right? But see you, D. See you never. How should I color reforged trim? I know the default is ceramite and gold pauldrons, but what about chaos trim that everybody loves? It really just like gets to a point. So like most people are supposed to just be wearing like standard normal armor, but because everybody comes in wearing different patterns, it just depends really. So like if you got a bunch of trim, it technically wouldn't be painted, but also wherever you come from, it might just like be painted to begin with, or in the case of like Death Guard, your shit's always like corroded or something, so it's kind of hard to get rid of it. I lost the joys of the Pacific Northwest. Glory to the never lost dynasty. Yeah. Sucks when people aren't able to hang out for long, but people have like lives and jobs and shit. Alright, I've got a vision. I'm gonna do EC purpley silver for a Noisemarie drawing. Nice. So weird how Noisemarines aren't battle line. I'm about to drive. I'll see y'all in like 15 minutes. See ya, Appo. Look forward to you coming back. God, there's no way I'm going to get this army done tonight. This music's actually very calming when it's not like the hunter-killer theme playing. Noise Marines should have guitars. It's kind of funny how Noise Marines just like aren't battling. I like it, but I also don't, because they're kind of just cheaper Havocs with a worse rule. But the Havoc rule already kind of sucks. I want to see a Noise Marine with a Harpsichord. Interesting. I would dream of myself. Those are in battle line, they're just better than Mike drop and drives away. You say that, but fucking Rubric Flamers are fucking nutty. Legitimately, like, the best, I think, Slave to Darkness model you can get for CSM. No contest. My life, what? Life on Terminal Online? I don't even need a neural link? That's crazy. Just imagine a Noise Marine rocking around the battlefield with what amounts as a small piano. Just give a Noise Marine an accordion. I hate doing Navigator Sanctum when I'm doing a new run of RT. I have no idea what that means. I hated Rogue Trader when it came out. That shit was not fun to play. It's gotten better now, but still, like it was a rough start. The prologue for the first chapter is a bit of a slog. The first chapter is so fucking long, and it's like not worth doing, but you have to because it's literally the tutorial of the game, and then you actually get to play the game afterwards. This place where you get Cassia. Oh yeah, that shit was boring. I hated that. Act 2 is literally when the story gets better. And also the game's just playable. I only recently learned you can get a ton of allies and the steamroll one of the bosses. Interesting. You get a lot of allies. You got like 6 people in a party, which is wild. Lord Bear? Yeah. Signs of Lorgar. I love Sea Thieves as a recent. I think someone's been lobotomizing the dev. What do you mean? What happened with Sea of Thieves? Playing Mars Ring, taking out a whole battlefield, playing Imagine Dragons. Oh, the misery. I think I already said this. I said this in the server. I don't know if I said this publicly, but since we're doing Emperor's Children next, I'm really trying to like find a way to use like hard rock music in the intro. Because YouTube makes some pretty good royalty-free tracks for like rock, especially. But I also know in my heart I need to play the intro to Welcome to the Jungle by Guns N' Roses. The video will get completely demonetized and never make any money, but I think it would be worth it. Hunter Killer music. This is my game for a while and most played in my library to this day. That's amazing. Behold the Song of Slanesh plays Radioactive by Imagine Dragons. It's so awful. God, this music is such an oh shit moment. I love it. Use anti-music, which would also serve Slanesh. Everything serves Slanesh, which is the annoying thing about Slanesh is that you can't really counter Slanesh because everything serves Slanesh in some way or another. Those Marines either play the most devious guitar licks of all time or all Slipknot songs at the same time. Oh yeah, there's a video out about that, isn't it? Like all songs played at the same time or some shit. Fucking stupid. What's Kyle doing? Plays the new oh Jesus Christ. I think the only way to avoid Slanesh is to do literally everything in moderation, basically. That's how it is for the Eldar, isn't it? They have to like be careful. Also because they're like a incredibly emotional and psychic race. So everything is heightened and sensitive for them. Looks good. I really like that. Yes. Yeah, it's fucking... It's horrendous, Kyle. You get more fucking paint on my palette. If a person uses bleach and mouthwash, will they have to brush their teeth? Do not do that. Do not listen to what Sample says. Dio, what's the best white girl music? Lady Gaga. I don't care how manly you are. Fucking, you play Bad Romance on full blast. I can attest to this. This man loves his Gaga. It's great. Bad Romance is a very good song. Damn it. Brushing really quick. Accidentally got gold. The party did not want to have gold on. There we go. Speaks the truth. My entire view of Lady Gaga changed when I learned she sued nuns because she wanted the land their church was on, and one of them died because she caused them. That's crazy. Yeah, most people are assholes. It's something to never be surprised about, especially music artists. Dio, what are we? But we're about to start summoning our stands. Yeah. Dio is short for Diodium. Which be my name. Who is the artist that used to drug and rob men? Isn't it Cardi B? She also did other things to them, as far as I know. Kyle, what's your stand? I already know mine. I know these are like separate questions, but I like saying it. What's your stand? Yup, Cardi B. I do not like Cardi B. I think it's a vile woman. But also, I'm not really like her demographic, so you know it makes sense. That looks good. I really like that. Oh, you can't see it fully. Sorry. Look at that shit. It's gonna look better when I put a wash over it. Go ahead and get black all over the ground, or at least as much as I can, so I can dry brush all this as well. That'd be whatever. So three dudes striking a pose with the banger music I can. Never seen JoJo Lamau. All I'm saying is that you haven't. This has never happened in the death metal community. Good morning. Hello, Opinion. It is 9 p.m. right now, so not quite the morning for me anymore. I need more black. The Hippo Best Five Nights at Freddy's character sample. What? Shut up. What the fuck? Opinion, you don't really catch the streams that often, do you? I've seen you a few times. Oh, so opinion, what's your opinion? Opinion, give me your best opinion. Opinion maxing crazy. That's this done. You work on the scriptor mortis. Bro, I've just awoken. Give me a minute. If you don't got the opinion on standby, are you really an opinion? I figured this was going to be annoying to paint, and I was correct. Opinions out here in the year of our Lord 2025. That's crazy. Silence freedom of speech right now. Mr. Electric, revoke his First Amendment right. What's next? Free thought? Not in this stream. In this stream, we all praise the power of Nagash, such as the power of Nagash. Oh, what? Yeah, free till? Now, what if I said one hop this time? Sample, what is that emote? What am I looking at? I'm hitting a flat. I'm hitting a. Wait, well, hold on, opinion. What? You're hitting a what? You're hitting a what? Uh-huh. You gonna run that by me again, big dog? Blank. Okay. Holy shit. I was gonna have to time you out for a second. Holy shit, mental blank. Yeah. California moment. I didn't know it was still 1860. That's what gets everybody to start typing. That's so good. That's so fucking funny. They really like you. Yeah. Obviously, I'm beating a Black Templar. I don't think you beat a Black Templar. I think the Black Templar beats you. I'm gonna be real with you, big man. Hell yeah, bully Templars. Hell yeah. We bully the shit out of our local Templar player that so he doesn't play the game anymore. But also he's like busy with like life and shit, like a weirdo. He also left. Yeah, he's just gone, right? He's not in California anymore. I don't remember if he said where he moved off to. Black Sharp losing one, and then they start beating you. He never won a match as far as I know. At least legitimately. He won a match against me playing Chaos Knights one time. He's on the coast now, I think. Crazy. He won a match against me because I brought a knight, and he says he cheated. He didn't cheat, but he just misused the rule. Yo, I put the shed. Oh, what'd you put up in the post? Let me see. Oh damn, people are joining the server. I'm never calling you Emperor's Right to Speak. That mission was shit. I love this speed. It's such a good format. I miss it. Imagine being a cringe Black Templar when the Dark Angels are right there to Raider spam my beloved. Imagine being a Dark Angel fan when the Salamanders are right there. I hate Wrath of the Rock. I hate Wrath of the Rock. I hate Wrath of the Rock. Real as fuck. Imagine picking a fight with a motherfucker when he summons his stand, the young Krog Foreman pairs. What the fuck? Reject Space Crusader and embrace secret Arthurian Knight orders. This is a dab emote? Whoever made that needs to be shot. A little bit of an extreme reaction. I need to make emotes for YouTube, but also YouTube only has like 5 emote slots, which is really fucking annoying right now. Fuck you guys random random intern POV game over. What the fuck are you guys doing? Forge Fiend Poggy's win. I have to commission my brother or an actual artist to do that. So maybe at some point. That's actually not a bad idea. Forge Fiend Pog. That's hilarious. I like this effect where the closer he gets to his scroll, it starts to reveal the words. I think it's kind of cool. I'm also autistic and I'm making this, so of course I think it's cool. What are you painting? I'm painting Nighthaunt because I'm going to a tournament tomorrow. And I decided to bring Nighthaunt, and I have no paints in Nighthaunt, so I have to get them all done. Fuck my life. You're just spamming YouTube emotes for what the fuck is wrong with you? Nighthaunt sound very Nagash. They are, such as the power of Nagash. They serve Nagash whether they want to or not. Most of the time they don't want to. But, you know, tough shit, such as the power of Nagash. Yeah, the next video is going to be delayed because I'm working on this, and this kind of takes priority for me right now. But Dio hates Nagash. Fucking since when? What are you talking about? Give me 20 after midnight. I'm gonna go shower and go to bed. Good night, everyone. See ya, Alexander. Dio can corrupt himself then. You're not running him, you clearly hate him. He's 900 points. And I don't have him printed. Points is cheap for a god. It is, but the problem about that is that Nighthaunt are already super expensive in terms of points, so they don't really have room for Nagash in the competitive list. Your entire list revolves around Nagash. Such is his power. Such is his power. That's a big number. It is. It's an insane amount of points for a single model. I'm back and I still hate GSC and love Noise Marine Space. Nagash should be 10 points, such as the power of Nagash. Hell yeah. Such as the power of Slaanesh. It doesn't work like that. It's about to be 9 o'clock and I haven't even started on the infantry. The infantry will be fine, I think. It's just gonna take forever. Based in Clam Rock build, hell yeah. 2 characters down. And I have no more because Kurdos is at the shop. I'm gonna have to ask them to let Kurdos out the case when I get there. I've never played AOS with you, Nighthaunt doing the tabletop. So they're ghosts, so they're kind of hard to kill. So their main benefit is that their save can never be changed, regardless of how much AP you have. But this also works in the positive sense, where they can't boost their save. They also have wards across the entire army, which is basically a feel no pain. The problem is that past that, they don't really have any rules, which is kind of annoying. I said Kurdos, not fucking the other guy. They can boost their save. They should not be able to. Let me go look. Battle trades, Nighthaunt. Ethereal. Oh shit, they can boost their saves. What the fuck? Why? I guess that's good. But there's not really a lot of things in the army that boost your save. What the fuck? Alright. Weird off-topic question, but what is your favorite version of the morale rule? 40k's Battle Shock, 30k running off the board, Trench Crusades, instant lose. I think running off the board is the best version of morale. Honestly. Yeah, I didn't know they could benefit from auto defense. That's good. Okay, cool. So I can make certain models better, at least. That's good. I like morale meaning something, because there's a lot of times where you could just shift an entire game by just having a dude just suffer morale. I don't like Battle Shock. Battle Shock is stupid and useless. How does morale even work in 40k? So if you're either forced to Battle Shock test or you're at below half strength, you roll your 2 dice, you try to meet your morale stat. If you fail, you have no objective control. You cannot do any actions for objectives, as far as I know, and you cannot use stratagems on that unit. Other than that, it basically does nothing. I do enjoy how AOS doesn't have morale, but also at the same time, like, the idea of morale being a thing kind of works out a bit. I like when I like old 40k's morale, where models would run away, not like an entire unit. That was fun. I hate Trench Crusades instant lose, because no matter, even if you use the alternate rules, where instead of just losing, you're shocked for everything on your team, you'd still might as well be an instant lose. Having -1 dice on all your models for 1 turn is just shit. Good night, love it, folks. See you later, Sample. It was nice having you around. I don't get to see you that often anymore. Yeah, Kurdos is at the shop. So now we're just left with the infantry. Ugh. There they all are. Down there. Under the floorboards. The glue should be dry on all of them at least. I've never seen the half unit strength Battle Shock ever impact a game. It's never impacted the game. Battle Shock impacted 1 game for me, and that was a Rhino sitting in my enemy's deployment zone. I talked about this in the tournament video. I had a Rhino sitting in my enemy's deployment zone that got Battle Shock, so it wasn't able to do an action on his home objective, and that was it. If it wasn't Battle Shock, I would have won that game. Because he hit the most insane blunder of all time. I had a Rhino with like 3 health drive in front of one of his war dogs, and instead of charging me, he shot Overwatch. Heroic intervention is literally the same amount of command points, and he just decided, I don't want to charge this guy. Like, sure, whatever, bud. He was not playing the best, but neither was I. It was my 4th game over at the big tournament. Let's do some watches. I want to see this stuff come together real quick. Where are my watches? One right here. Yeah, like, other than that, Battle Shock never fucking does anything, which is stupid. Like sure, fine, whatever. Battle Shock doing stuff probably would, like, kind of make the game more annoying. I like the old morale system more, which I never thought I would say, but I do like it more. Oh, I just realized I'm shading and I'm not even in focus. My B. What is this fucking Top Gun music? Where is this played? What the fuck is this track? Into the Storm, the bonus track. I don't think this is in the game. Literally fucking Top Gun. I think I'm gonna have a painful time playing Nighthaunt tomorrow, but it's fine. It's gonna be a new army to play. It's gonna be fun. Jesus. AOS games are always fun. Yeah, I think I like AOS more than 40k in terms of just playing it, but 40k is like it has guns and stuff, so it's kind of just, you know, more my style. I want to play Trench Crusade way more, but like I said, 1.0 rules. Hopefully next week they finally are released, so we can play that shit. Do you know if you're off next Saturday or no? There we go. That looks so much better. Everything looks better with a wash. Usually with so many people, it'll be real fun. I do want to get a game in next weekend. Okay, well, let me know if you're available Saturday, because hopefully the fucking rules come out. Because Jake's been wanting to play it, but I told him I'm not going to teach anybody the game until 1.0 comes out. Because there's no point. I had an enemy librarian with strike, something set up a 3-inch charge against my brute stealers. Failed the charge and couldn't get a reroll because I had battle shocked everything and then wiped out 40 sustain 1 dev wounds. It's fucked up. You mean Gene Stealers? I'll try and make it because they're better. I've gotten worked past 2 Saturdays and I missed out on both tournaments, 40k and AOS. Yeah, you really did. Been getting fucked. Try and get, I'm pretty sure I'm gaming next Saturday. So yeah, try and get next Saturday off. Hopefully the rules are out. If the rules do come out, nothing's going to be updated. So you're going to have to like write down on hand or like, I don't know. So like, yeah, fucking sticky note your shit of what your list is going to be. Sucks. That would have been the 12 guy training. That would have been great. It's kind of funny because I don't know if we're gonna have enough tables. Oh, God. Sorry, family came in and asked something. And by family, I mean like literally like 5 people came in. I'm back. If there were too few tables, volunteers to play on the floor. Fuck that. I'm here. Fuck you, stop spamming chat. Hello, Marshmallow. Gets up and run at a brisk pace, Nurgle hates this one solution. Death Guard hate this one trick. Washing your fucking hands. What are you painting? I'm painting Nighthaunt for a tournament tomorrow. I had to 3D print this entire army this week, and now I'm painting it all in one night because I'm an idiot. That looks way fucking cooler. I like that a lot. Take a drink every time he says Nighthaunt. Literally. It's apparently people, like, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but apparently people can't read the fucking stream title, which is just kind of crazy. True Insomniac mindset. I'm probably going to stay up till, like, I don't know what to say. I'll probably stay up till, like, 4 a.m. Get 6 hours of sleeping. Not even 6 hours. I get 5 hours of sleep and then go to the tournament. I've done tournaments on less sleep. There's a stream title? You fucking... Okay. Alright, bud. I can't read. Most unfortunate. He's a true Warhammer fan. To be fair, we do have to talk about Lockheed Martin quite often. What? Fucking... What? How does that relate? I'm confused. Stream's brought to you by Lockheed Martin, bro. The Lockheed Martin sponsorship would go crazy. Reading cards, something. Gotcha. My first ever 40k game, I forgot to sleep the night, so I had a 30-minute drive of the game with no sleep, played a combat patrol, and then drove back and fell asleep immediately once I got home. I have trouble sleeping before I play a game, but that's also just because I'm excited to fucking play, because I don't get to play that much. I try to play once a week, but you know, between life and other shit, I don't always get time. Yeah, but like, look how fucking good that is, though. Like, hell yeah. Good night, Pookie. I got work in the morning. Oh god, have fun. See you later, AJ. Night before the field trip kind of vibe? Kinda. Also, sword looks sick as hell. Yeah, it's gonna be great when it does no damage. Go ahead and move these guys out of the fucking way. I got other shit I need to work on. I'm going to go retreat to the shed for a brief moment. I will be back in a few minutes, because I have some stuff that should be dried. I'm back. I got something curing in the shed, so I'm gonna have to go back in like 2 minutes or 3 minutes, I guess. Proposed last week. How'd it go? What are you doing? What are y'all doing? You proposed to the shed? What the fuck? What is going on? What is wrong with you guys? Guys bowing in corners. What the fuck are you saying? We don't see you select. What is going on? I'm Apo shit. What the fuck? You guys need help. Shed reference. You know, you ever seen that meme where it's just like a bunch of like stock images all slapped together and it's like, is that a motherfucking JoJo reference? I need to make one of those, but like, is that a motherfucking Broken Tower reference and there's just a shed in the background? Many things are wrong with us. That much is obvious. But it's more about the specifics. That's why we're watching your stream. Yeah, I really don't have like mentally well people watching my channel, huh? Dude, you want to know my favorite thing is? My favorite thing is getting hate comments. They're so fun. Because it tells me that I'm doing something right. Let me see if I can go into YouTube Studio, because I got a comment a while ago. YouTube Studio. Oh no, it's probably just here. I got a comment on the Dark Angels video at some point. Where is it? Oh yeah, someone said, I misread this completely, but there are hate comments this early on. I've been getting hate comments. It's great. I love it. It's like, this wasn't a hate comment, but it was just funny. Can you get up for a second? I want to shed again. No, fucking, I'm gonna go back in like 2 minutes. But this is a comment that I find very funny. You just made every other Dark Angel lore video I've seen look like shit by comparison. I've read it the other way, but that was kind of funny. But where is it? Oh yeah, here we go. Here's one. Pretty trash video. Great intro. That's about it. It's so funny. My favorite one was when I did the Iron Warriors video. And I was talking about how the Legion has like a theme of toxic masculinity, which it does. That's just a fact. But that apparently irked a bunch of assholes, which is incredibly funny to me. Which is why I kind of like that I made that comment. It was like the Iron Warriors aren't toxic masculinity. This is like fucking, I forget what they said. I'm trying to remember. I can probably find it somewhere. I can probably find the comments somewhere, but it was just like, you're talking about toxic masculinity, you're making this video political. Unsubscribe. I'm like, I don't fucking care. Sorry, you can't handle semi-normal topics. It's not bad to talk about people being assholes to each other. Like, fuck it, whatever. It was funny. I thought it was hilarious. That was probably like the most amount of like negative or hate comments I got was people complaining about that. That's why I made that's why I made jokes about that in the next video, which I forget what it was. I think it was like the Necron video. I like not necessarily stirring the pot. I just like throwing things out there to just like weed out assholes. Iron Warriors, toxic masculinity versus Salamanders, wholesome masculinity. Literally, it's literally what it is. I still feel bad that the Salamanders video didn't do too well, but it was early on in me making videos. It was never gonna get that many views. The fucking Admech, Iron Warriors, and Necron videos just did stupid well for no fucking reason. It's insane. I don't know why the Necron one did so well, because the thumbnail wasn't particularly great. What's your weed out the assholes for EC? I think it's just like, I don't know. It's like, EC are weird. I found you from the Salamanders vid. Hell yeah. I remember you telling me that. Also, hi Fluff. The Salamanders vid is probably one of my favorite videos I've made, but my favorite video of all time is going to be the Iron Warriors one. I really liked making the Admech one, but it wasn't that well made. The Necron intro, I think I did a really good job making it. I was summoned when you posted it. Hell yeah. Dark Angels vid is doing all, but yeah, because I mentioned, yeah, because of the thumbnail. It's purely the thumbnail. By the way, Apo, I may or may not either use or be inspired to make a thumbnail similar to what you made in the Discord. So look forward to that. Honestly, I haven't watched the Dark Angels vid because something just felt weird about the beginning after the intro. What do you mean? Like what? Like what? I'm confused. I found you from the Black Templars video. The Black Templars video that I'm not gonna make for the next 3 months. Sisters deserve more love and attention for the community other than that attention. Yeah, I just came up with making on it. That's fine. Not every video is going to be a banger with everybody. That's not really the point. Every video is supposed to be like me talking up the faction. That being said, the Imperial Knights suck video was just like me being an asshole to the guy who asked for Imperial Knights. I still like Imperial Knights, but there's also like not a lot of lore on them. I've been having a hell of a time finding the spark to paint more. Just paint something random. That's what I do sometimes. I just paint something random. Or like I build something. But yeah, I wish the Sisters video did better. I get why it didn't. Not like as much as people say they like Sisters of Battle, there's not that many fans of Sisters of Battle. Vulcan Stu makes it very clear that the character is a sister. Yeah. Which is, and then you get a bunch of assholes who are like, why is the Sister of Battle beating up Chaos Space Marines? It's like, do you care about the power scaling thing, or do you fucking, or do you care that the protagonist is a woman? Like, what is it? I want to get a knight, but I just bought brand new tires, and then you. Well, yeah, probably hold off on buying a knight. That being said, I'm pretty sure the knight is the cheaper of the purchases and all that. I think you get both a sister and Kato. Kato hasn't been shown off yet, so we don't know. I can never forget the scar that Nice video left on me. What do you mean? What if I found you from the Tyranids video? There's no Tyranids video, Bird. What are you talking about? Why are you high? Are you okay? You need help? We're here for you. Not really. You're on your own. I'm just sad I can't play it because no console, no PC. Bro, do you have nothing? Jesus. Oh, there goes Cos message. No, like it says in the announcement, Kato is returning. Oh, it does? Okay, I didn't watch the trailer. I'm gonna be real with you. I still haven't beat the first bolt gun. I still need to. These are the future. 5'11"? What the fuck? It's like 5'11" for what the hell? Well, good sister, but I have the most righteous battle. I want to hear the sister's voice acting more than anything. Because 40k has some good fucking voice acting. I have nothing for 40k. I have nothing but extreme debt for 40k. That's amazing. But also same. You're real as fuck for that one. Never forget 5'11". I'm 5'11" or 5'10". I can't remember. My government ID says 5'10", but I also have assholes trying to impress girls saying like, yeah, I'm 6 foot, and I just stare at them like, I'm taller than you, man. No, you're not. You asked how high Bird was? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I get the joke now. Okay. Understood. That's a -1 on that joke. I'm gonna be real with you. You know what I am. Oh, hi, Basilab. I don't even know that's how you're supposed to pronounce your name. I just assume that is. I'm gonna go grab my prints from the shed. They should be done curing. I will be back in 2 minutes. Stop shedding. What the fuck? What's wrong with you guys? Also, I'm back. Alfarius, why are you fucking writing sermons every time I leave? What's going on? I'm gonna scroll up. What the fuck? We're not shedding enough. We must do more. Stop it. You see if I can crank one up before he's back from the shed. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, the music's back. Okay, there we go. Shed referenced. Sad face. I didn't make it. Rip. Couldn't find a good video. Most unfortunate. Try one of my videos next time. You know what's funny? I've gotten comments unironically saying that my voice is nice to listen to. Which, like, how the fuck are you supposed to take that? It's like, thank you, I think? Like, a dude told me he uses my videos to sleep. But it's just like, why? Like, I'm flattered, I think, but also, like, okay. I didn't think I was gonna get comments like that fast. You just keep talking, I can... What the fuck, Fluff? Well, if I have a feeling you're on a certain registry. Most people like sisters because they want to date one, yeah. Yeah, but I know who I am and I'm honest, and that's why I say, like, I like sisters because I like psychotic Catholic women. EC's infected the tower. No, it's just fluff. It goes like this, I think. Right? No. It should go like this. Unless I'm a fool, which I might be. I'm kind of retarded. Hold on. Yeah, this goes in here, right? But also then, like, everything else is sticking out. Oh, I just found it. Where's my glue? There it is. This deserves more attention. Deathcore, did you just already say that? I'm trying to find where it goes before I glue it. Damn, I want my red butchers. I mean, fucking GW still hasn't given you them either. You just get fucking generic Chaos Terminators. No, I didn't. You're a schizo. Deathcore, don't be dumb. I literally saw you type it earlier. Oh, here we go. Opinion has an opinion. Opinion computed. My problem with Gundam and other mechs is I ended up doing... It's a lot of words. So that's a lot of words. I'm trying to glue something. Give me a minute. I am dumb. What the fuck you want me to? What the fuck you want me to do? Stop! That's such a fucking great. It's such a great response. Of course I'm stupid. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Stop! I like that. Anyways, my problem with Gundam is the other mechs end up looking like human in power armor, walking around in the miniature world. Instead of a behemoth robot that's supposed to be the size of a building. That's just my opinion. That's a valid opinion. I kind of agree with that. I like the Zaku, and that's about it. I don't like a lot of other like Gundams because they literally just look like dudes in power armor. Like I like power armor. Power armor is cool, but I don't want it to look like my mechs. Also, justice for Imperial Knights, which is why I like Imperial Knights because Imperial Knights actually don't look like guys in power armor. To the one woman watching the VOD in 6 months, hide your sons when Fluff sits down, Jesus. God damn it. Why would you message me this? I got a message from somebody important instead of getting Fat Man telling me about sisters and shit. Fucking dumbass. What? No? Driving in my car right after a beer?
Driving in my car right after a beer.
Real loves Deltarune. Yeah, I can tell. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go park my truck because the HOA. After that, there should be no more interruptions unless I go get a cookie or something. Are we shed spamming again? Would you say shed band? Cult of the Shed. The most exciting thing I'll stream. The camera moves. Oh my god. You should give us loyal followers a tour of the shed. If you're a member, there's already a shed video. Do not get to ask for a shed video if you are not a member. The shed video is there. I was actually gonna make another video in the shed. I think my members' videos are just gonna be me in the shed. I think that's what I'm just gonna do. Just all member shed hog poor. Jesus Christ. Commander Apo calling fucking people poor is not what was on my bucket list. I had a bunch of shit in my pants, and I just threw my pants across the room, and shit just flew out of it. So that's great. The members only shed video stares at me in my recommended every day. That's so sad. It's not wrong. I was thinking about just making them unlisted and just like if you ever made it into the Discord, you got to see the video. But also at the same time, it's like, no, it's gonna be for members. Dio shits his pants. Hell yeah, brother. No, I had a bunch of coins in my back pocket, so I just threw it across the room, and coins just flew everywhere. But why? I had to go. What was it? I had to get change, and I just leave shit in my pockets without thinking. No, you fuck. I meant why the shed needs to be members only. Because it is. Because I need to make something for members. Will you ever face reveal? Not purposefully. If I end up meeting people at a tournament, I'm gonna ask if they take a picture with me to, like, block out my face. Because, like, But also, you know, like, fucking, if my face ever leaks, whatever. I'm never gonna purposefully show my face. There's not really anything interesting going on. I'm like a very normal looking dude, I would say. Print an Iron Warrior helmet and use it in public. Yeah, but then people would like literally know who I am. And also that just feels like stupid and attention wanting, and I'm not that vain. Not yet, at least. Mark 3 Iron Warrior helmet. Oh no. I have like some like cyberpunk like blacked out helmet. Yes, you are. Fuck you. I have an ego. I'm not vain. There's a difference. Do I think I'm the best thing since sliced fucking bread? Absolutely. Am I gonna go around flaunting it? No. Iron Warrior swagger souls. I'm gonna be an asshole real quick. I can't stand how he fucking sounds. It's not his fault. It's really not. I just can't fucking stand listening to him. It's kind of like when I was first watching Power Cynical a long time ago. I thought his voice was a joke. I didn't think it was like his actual voice. I give Narcissus a run for his money. Get in fucking line, buddy. I literally have a... Like there's a joke. So like, I'll just go ahead and say my name starts with a D. That's all you're getting. But, which works out because Dio also starts with a D. So I have this thing, where I call it, anytime I'm right, I say it's a dire situation, which is an acronym, which stands for, Dio is always right. Dowdim is your real name. Hello, pot, I'm Kettle. Because usually, and I don't like to brag about this, that's a lie, I do like to brag about this, I'm always fucking right about shit. Just like randomly. It doesn't ever need to be anything important, I'm usually just always right. And so, you know, when you're right a lot of the time, you kind of build a little bit of an ego, even if it, like, I fake my ego. because like I'm like a fucking like not a fucking wreck, but like, you know, I'm not a very sociable person, and I'm not very particularly confident. But literally, like the idea of like fake it till you make it literally helps out with actually boosting up your confidence. Because if you just act confident, look at that, you're crazy, you're confident. That's how it works. Okay, did the Roman Empire fall in 1453? Are you talking about the Byzantines? They're not Roman. Stop it. Imagine having self-confidence. It's crazy because, yeah, a lot of people don't. There's a difference between, like being a... Good night, I have to be up in see a fluff. Byzantines are not Roman. I refuse. I might go by a night, hell yeah. Byzantium is Rome. I disagree. Byzantines are different. Exactly. They're not Roman. Brain is crazy. Excuse you? What? You want to explain that one to me real quick? The real Romans was the Holy Roman Empire. Praise be Jesus. The only difference is one is the majority Greek. I have your face as my wallpaper. That's wild. I'm gonna go switch out this water. Still here, still reading chat. Just swapping out water. You can't gaslight Geep. Go bosses Alfarius. No shit, spam, exactly. Holy Roman Empire barbarians. You can swap out the water in a different room so we can shed. No, fucking stop it. A book I read about Rome around when you mentioned the Roman Empire falling in 15 Byzantium. Okay, well, they're wrong. The Byzantine Empire is not Rome. I don't care what anyone says. This is a fucking ship of Theseus thing. Okay, the Byzantine Empire was so completely different to Rome. Is it really Rome? The answer is probably no. It's literally ship of Theseus. Is one Rome or is the other Rome? Or are neither truly Rome? Or are they both Rome? Who is the successor to Rome? America? I don't fucking know. Technically the British Empire. Ship of Theseus is such a fun thought experiment. I like it a lot. What does this shit do? I forget what the name of it is. Let me go read it. I forget what my other endless spells are. We have... Oh, that one's the Mortalis Terminexus. And then Vault of Souls. Vault of Souls is anytime a friendly enemy or enemy unit is slain within 12, get 6 points, or get points of fucking soul points. When you hit 6 soul points, inflict, on 4 up, inflict 1 mortal wound, for any number of targets within 6 inches. Any enemy targets within 6 inches. It is decent, I guess, if you can get it off early. And then the Vault of... Not the Vault of Souls, the Mortalis Terminexus. I think it's the same thing. Here we go. Pick a visible Nighthaunt enemy on 2 up. Oh, no, this one heals. Oh, right, this shit's kind of nasty, actually. +1 to charge and roll. Or heal 3. It's pretty good. Within 3, but still. It's pretty decent. Ship of Theseus is easy to solve. The one that's slowly replaced is the original. But at what point is it no longer the Ship of Theseus? Because you say when it's being slowly replaced. In a sense, you are correct, but the entire point of the Ship of Theseus is that it's supposed to be completely replaced at some point, regardless of the rate at which it's going. And then the entire point is that when you take all the original boards and you free them of whatever of like rot is in them, and then you rebuild the entire ship using those boards. Is that the ship of Theseus? Is one the true ship? Are both the true ship? Or are neither the true ship? In my opinion, the ship of Theseus is the first one, the one that's being repaired. The flag, though, I don't think ships had, maybe it had a flag. I don't think it matters. We're specifically talking about the wood. That's the entire point of the ship of Theseus. Do not to bring your dumb assery into my deep philosophical question. Nah, that's fine. I don't fucking care. Byzantine is the name of the region Constantinople was built on. Byzantines weren't called that till after their fall. Yeah, I know. It's the whole fucking thing of like the entire region is. It's not the fact of like the region is different. The fuck are you waiting for? Finish your painting. Shut up and talk about philosophy. Fuck you, Deathcore. Both are true in their way. Repaired one is the most associated. Rebuilt one is the rebuilt one. Yes, but it is rebuilt using the original parts. That's the whole entire point of it, regardless. To me, the reason why it's the same thing. Yeah, paint point. The reason as to why the Byzantine Empire is not the Roman Empire to me is because it feels so vastly different to the Roman Empire, especially after the fall, because they kind of had to shift around a bit. That it might as well be its own empire. Is the line of succession from the Byzantine Empire, can it be connected to the Roman Empire? Yes or no? Because I forget who was king after, or not king, emperor after Constantine. After Rome fell. If it's a direct descendant or someone he picked, then sure, we can go ahead and say that they are the same. They are the Roman Empire. Or just the Roman Empire had a king. Yeah, fucking, I forget, okay? In Wales to choose successor to Rome. It's crazy. Pile of Shame wants to be painted. Yeah, but we're talking about philosophy now, and this is interesting to me. I don't think I can trust your Warhammer opinions anymore. That's fine. Have your own fucking opinion. You're a fucking competent human being. You're not qualified for conversation anymore. Oh no, because they said king instead of emperor. Well, the entire point of the Roman Empire is that they were separated into two anyways, which, by the way, was just fucking stupid. I don't know why they did that. It's too big to rule. No, you're just fucking bad at your job. I just don't remember who the successor for the Eastern Empire would have been, or Western Empire. I forget if it's the Western. The West fell, the East stayed up. Honestly, if Byzantium isn't Rome, I'd be okay with the Welsh being Rome. Pretty chill dudes. Yeah, but they like sheep. Also, they're absolutely barbaric. Alright, let me move the shit that's drying of glue, so that way I can actually get working on everything else. I become a Welsh nationalist every time I listen to fucking YMCA. What is that? I'm an American. I speak English. Have you tried ruling an empire as big as the U.S. then take months to get from one end to the other empire? I think it's just, frankly, I think it's a skill issue on the part of the Romans. And like, that's only kind of a joke. Like, I'm fucking around, but like, also it's just like kind of a joke. Sure thing, Appo. Sure, whatever you fucking say, buddy. Oh, here are my boys. Welsh barbarians. Okay, Lovecraft. Have you heard of Mary Louise before? No, I'm American, my guy. I don't know what any of this shit is. If it's not that town with the stupid ass long name, I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, did I have 5 bases this whole time? So I had 5 bases this whole time, and I went and I printed that extra base for no reason. Boys, put me out of my misery. I'm American too. Yeah, but you're also like fucking weird and you like European history. My phone's at 1%. Goodbye, guys. See you. That's what happened. Sorry, your phone's at 1%. Motherfucker doesn't know what fucking. You can keep saying the name of it. I'm not gonna all of a sudden know what the fuck you're talking about, and I'm not gonna look it up. No, not yet. I don't like Europe though. We fucking know what Welsh shit is for some reason. You're probably one of them socialists. Just looked up. What the fuck, Wales? The fuck did we do, Oppo? So many fucking. I think I'm gonna do my Revenants next. I really like them. I like European history and architecture. They can keep the rest. That's hilarious, and also kind of same. There's a lot of beautiful places in Europe. It's just that, you know, the people are there. Welsh people make a costume using a Sheehan horse skull and rap battle somebody giving them their beer. Yeah, I heard about that. That I know about. Oh, is that what that's called? I thought you were saying a fucking song. You fucking coming at me with a fake-ass language that isn't spoken seriously by anybody outside of, like, fucking 5 miles of Wales. Celtic Nation ranking? I forget which one is... I forget which ones are, like... Celtic Nation? Just Ireland? Like, what? What are you talking about? Because Scotland is Gaelic, is it not? Or is it Celtic? Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Cornwall, Brittany. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say this. If your name being Cornwall, you are immediately bottom tier. Cornwall? Really? Cornwall. Okay, bud. Imagine being called Cornwall. Fuck off. I don't care. I don't care where the rest of the fucking countries go in terms of ranking. Cornwall, you're bottom tier. Fuck you. It's such a shit name. You dumpster tier ass name. Fucking Corn. I'm not gonna go over that for the rest of this night. The English call them that. They call themselves Kerno. So basically, like one word away from being called Colonel, which is corn. So it's still Cornwall. Here's the thing: if you lose a war to somebody and they call you something, you're called that for the rest of time. You don't get to call yourself whatever you want anymore. You're now Cornwall. Oh. Alright, let's get these revenants out. Yeah, let's not do the revenants. Let's do the chain rasps, because I don't want to do the chain rasps, so we might as well get them done first. The revenants, I really like them. What are your thoughts on George Lucas's new museum he made? I was unaware George was doing fucking anything. What's this about a museum? Please enlighten me. Unironically, I want to know. I'm cold. Fucking get a blanket, dog. What? You're a big man. You can go do that. I think that should be legal where you live. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6. Okay, yeah, I printed literally exactly everything I need. It's made for a lost, neglected art form, concept art, comic strip art. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. I'm glad George is doing something, because, you know, I feel like he would have been losing his fucking mind doing nothing this entire time. Oh, Jesus. I like that. That's pretty fucking cool. Pretty base of you, George. Now, if only you didn't sell Star Wars to Disney. You guys, for all my gamers out there, did you hear about the CSGO stock market crash? George doesn't own the rights to Star Wars anymore, German. He can't do anything with Star Wars anymore. Yeah, I know he's a billionaire, but I'm saying because he's autistic as shit. You think he'd lose his mind, like, just being bored. Of Star Wars, but then Disney happened. Mandalorian's good. The third season's a little bit rough, but Mandalorian's still good. I'm kind of tempted to go watch the movie when it comes out, but I also don't know if I want to be the 20-something-year-old guy going to a movie theater by myself and saying, "Can I get a ticket to The Mandalorian and Grogu?" Like, couldn't they have just made it a fucking better name? 5. One more. There we go. I have a single boy left. Oh shit, I actually don't have a copy of this guy anywhere in the army. Let's go ahead and take this away, because I really hate this fucking model. There we go. I'll go with you, honey. No, the fuck away. I have a friend who, if he wasn't an asshole and he was actually interested in anything I liked, I would have watched Mandalorian with him and then go to watch the fucking movie. I literally just watched the entire show by myself. The episode where Mando physically harasses veterans with PTSD is crazy. Are we talking about the droids? Or what are we talking about? I'm confused. I think this is Jack Black episode. Yeah, with the droids. By the way, Jack Black being in Star Wars was a fucking flashbang I didn't know was gonna happen. No one told me about that at all. And I was like a good while late to watching Mandalorian season 3. No one told me that was a thing. Also, it's just like, first off, Jack Black is in Star Wars canonically. That's just the thing, right? Jack Black was also an Empire admiral. So you know he was committing fucking war crimes. What war crimes was Jack Black committing in the Star Wars universe? That being said, seeing Jack Black in Star Wars was also just like kind of cool. I like that. I wish it was in a better episode. Jack Black after a few minutes release laughed so hard. Dude, it's such like a fucking like I lost my mind seeing that. I screamed like, what the fuck? Why are you here? This is my safe space Minecraft movie, Steve. Get out of my universe. What did Jack Black do to Mandalore? Jack Black probably actually did bomb Mandalore, huh? These all out the way so I can start stacking these as needed. Yeah, fucking Jack Black was a fucking ex-Imperial Admiral in Mandalorian. So Jack Black was absolutely fucking committing war crimes at some point in the Star Wars universe, which is absolutely fucking insane. Is Jack Black a Thrawn loyalist? No. He's a rehabilitated Imperial. Heavy quotations rehabilitated, wherever the fuck the Empire, not the Empire, whatever the fuck the New Republic was doing. With their heavy quotations rehabilitated fucking Empire staff. That's what he says. Yeah, well, fucking, he's let loose on a fucking pacifist planet that uses droids as fucking labor. So yeah, I would say he's probably a reformed Imperial. I'm gonna look at the credits of the Mandalorian movie before I watch it. I probably shouldn't because I'm gonna get spoiled on characters. Oh yeah, dude, fucking what's his name? White boy from The Bear. He's fucking he's gonna be Jabba's kid. Like what? First off, I didn't know we were gonna get Big Man in any form of Star Wars media ever again. So that's kind of cool. I kind of fuck with that. Rhoda. Yeah, Rhoda. I forget his name. It's like Jeremy something, I think. But like white guy from The Bear. He's fucking the voice of Rhoda. I thought that was like a meme. It wasn't. It's real, apparently. The buff slug. No, not the buff slug. Jabba's son. You heard White Boy from The Bear and instantly knew what you were talking about. Literally, he's White Boy from The Bear. Mr. Oh god, someone's ordering food in my restaurant. Fuck, I hate my life. Literally, anytime I don't know a white actor's name, I always tell people, White Boy from so-and-so, and everybody immediately knows who I'm talking about. I don't remember the actor for Adam Warlock, right? So instead, I tell my friends, White Boy from We're the Millers, and everybody knows who I'm talking about. Apparently, Jack Black's character is Lord Bombardier. Yes, his name is Lord Bombardier, and he was probably bombing Mandalore. George Lucas should make a Bioshock or an HBO miniseries where he can go on the ocean's depths and build Rapture for real. Is he doing anything? Jordy or no? Cause I don't know if he's taking after his dad or anything, or if he's doing his own thing. Kind of like how Gabe Newell's son has no interest in Steam or Valve, and he's just like a chef or something. Do not have to go away, Clippy. What the fuck? Do not tell people to do that. The Emperor's Children video is not even out yet. God, I fucking love this track. I was scrolling through YouTube and I saw Dark Angel's Terminator chilling on the couch, watching fucking Saturday morning cartoon. That's amazing. I wish I was good at art so I could just make shit like that for my videos. Someone's gonna say, why don't you practice? Because this is my hobby. This is what I practice on. Waiting for the EC after party. Oh god. I completely forgot how many cameos was in that one-man episode. Dude, Christopher Lloyd was the villain. Like, what the fuck? I think my main problem, spoilers for The Mandalorian, but fucking, if you haven't watched it at this point, you were never going to watch it, I don't think, but if you care, go ahead and click away. My main problem with Season 3 was just, like, just Bo-Katan basically being given the Darksaber and not, like, them actually trying to, like, win it through combat with each other, really. Anything is possible with AI slop. Stop it. I refuse to do that. I've already given my thoughts on AI in the last stream. It's a good tool, but it should not be used to create anything. Right, by combat doesn't mean you kill the other guy. Yeah, that's the thing, which I feel like they just kept trying to avoid the entire time. Is like, you don't have to fucking kill the other person. Like, I know in Clone Wars, that's what happened to Pre Vizsla, which, by the way, fucking Tony Soprano meme, Pre Vizsla is a fucking hero. I'm just gonna say that, but, what's it called? That's the thing that's just, like, kept bothering me. It's like, you don't have to fucking kill the other person to claim the Darksaber. And so they did this stupid bullshit workaround where it's like, oh, this creature defeated me, and Bo-Katan killed the creature, therefore she inherits the Darksaber. It's like, okay, you two could have just dueled. Victory or death. Yeah, I guess. It's like the actual, like, Mandalorian way, but, you know, times have fucking changed. But sure, whatever. Also, fucking Bo-Katan fought the other dude immediately after to try and gain control of his, like, little fleet, and she beat him and didn't fucking kill him. So what was the point? I think Mando should have become the Mandalore reluctantly. I think Pre Vizsla is a hero in this household. Literally, Pre Vizsla is a hero in this household. He got his shit beat out by Maul. He didn't try to fucking cower or run away or do anything. He fucking sat there on his knees, exposed his neck, and gave his life for Mandalore. Pre Vizsla is a fucking hero in this house. He's a son of Mandalore. Times have changed doesn't mean people do. The entirety of Mandalore literally had to change. What the fuck are you talking about? They literally became a completely fractured society that had all different sorts of fucking ideals and clans all around the fucking galaxy. What the fuck are you talking? What? Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Din becoming Mandalore. I feel like that's where people wanted it to go. Pre Vizsla saved a small village and killed most of them. That's like the least egregious thing I think a Mandalorian has fucking done. I'm gonna be real with you, Appo. But I don't know. I feel like most people wanted Din to become the Mandalorian. I said I'm a dumbass earlier. The fuck you expected from me, but I don't know. I'm just fucking. I didn't expect that, but I feel like a lot of people wanted Din to be Mandalorian or the Mandalorian. No shit. He wanted to be the Mandalore. And I kind of get the idea. I'm going to say right now, Bo should not have been Mandalore. That I don't agree with. The entirety of Mandalore fell already because of Clan Kryze. To begin with. The entirety of Mandalore just got fucked because of Satine. Regardless of how you want to look at it. Satine being a pacifist and trying to be fucking like hyper-isolationist from the Republic, which... You can be aggressive as a Mandalorian and also still work with the Republic. Like, that's fine. Mandalore could have just abandoned their martial culture on a whim. Literally that too. She's trying to fucking like reform her entire fucking people who are a fucking people of war. And it just fucked over the entire planet. And so when Mandalore fell, it didn't just fall, it completely fucking collapsed because later on the Empire shows up and oh, guess what? Mandalore can't really fucking defend itself. So there goes the Mandalorians. It's all Satine's fault. I hate Satine, if it wasn't obvious. I don't give a fuck. Din, Mandalore the Wise. I feel like, I don't know. I don't think Din should have been the Mandalore, but I also see the appeal in Din being the Mandalore because it is kind of the whole, like, reluctant hero thing. But also, Din is like a fucking idiot. Like, I love Din. He's one of my favorite characters in all of Star Wars, but he's, like, not a leader at all. He's a really good fighter. He's really crafty, but he's not a leader. And he never was. That was the entire point. But, Bo-Katan should not have been the fucking Mandalore. Oh, and also, the thing that pisses me off the most is it didn't fucking matter in the end. Because do you know what happens during the final fight? Socially awkward killer. Literally, he's one of my favorite characters of all time. Imagine if Season 3 if Grogu didn't actually return his arc learning to become a leader. This is the thing is, like, I'm fine with Grogu as a character, and I'm fine with him being with Din because it kind of just teaches Din to, like, stop being a loner. Because, like, Din was part of a clan, sure, but, like, he wasn't really part of the clan. He just, like, showed up, did his shit, and left. That was all he ever did. Grogu being introduced in his life taught him that he, like, actually needs to be a member of a clan. Which is why I really like when they become their own clan, a clan of two, Clan Mudhorn. I really like that. People can complain about Grogu all day long. They can complain that he's just a marketable toy, which at the end of the day he is, but at the same time, he's not a bad character. He's a fucking kid. Grogu is a plot device, and he exists so that way Din can grow as a fucking character, and he does. That's why I like the final shot when him and Grogu are like sitting on his little homestead, and he's just the marshal of fucking I forget the fucking town he's at, but he's just the marshal. He's just the fucking, he completed his arc. He fought for Mandalore. Mandalore became a planet once more. Mandalore now is the leader. His job is done. Bad take. Boba becomes Mandalore. What do you mean bad take? That literally happened in Legends. The problem is that fucking Disney, I don't even know if it's Disney or if it's fucking Dave Filoni or who, but they don't seem interested in bringing back Tamina Morrison on any projects, which is fucking horrendous. I'm gonna say right now, I like the Book of Boba Fett. I thought it was a very okay show. I don't think it was shit like everybody else thought it was. United Dominion of Tatooine and Mandalore. Well, he's not the owner of Tatooine, but yeah, he fucking might as well be. Fucking in charge of most Espos. Crime Boss Boba Fett fits better than Mandalore Fett. I think there's like a reality where, well, first off, it happened in Legends, but like a bantha. I love that scene. It's so stupid. There is a reality where Boba becomes Mandalore. Like, there is. Whether people want to accept that or not. Because the entire point of Book of Boba Fett was him trying to, like, he's done being a bounty hunter. It almost got him fucking killed. And, which is, like, it was a fluke, sure, but still, like, he came very much within an inch of his own life, dying in a very horrible and gruesome way. And then he got picked up by the Sand People and ended up learning their culture, and they all ended up getting killed, and it was the closest thing Boba had to a family outside of Jango. Which Jango wasn't exactly the best dad in the world, but he fucking tried, man. Even in fucking Clone Wars, Boba has his like little he has a little bounty hunter cohort, and fucking what's her name, the lady with the antenna in her head, completely fucking abandons him. So he's just like left thinking like what the fuck do I have now if I can't rely on people who I thought I could trust. I like Book of Boba Fett, but there's definitely parts where it was kind of obviously Disney didn't really care much. Feel bad for Tim, he's such a great guy. Aura saying thank you. Yeah, I feel bad for Tamia. Fucking, why am I saying Tamia like the fucking plastic cement? But I do feel bad for him. I really wish that he would get another adaptation for a show. I think there's a future, which for some reason they're continuing with the Ahsoka show. I don't know why, but whatever. I never watched it. I'm not a big fan of Ahsoka in general. I think she's a cool character, but I didn't really feel like she needed her own series. But This is mostly because Dave Filoni is being Dave Filoni and doesn't want his characters to get killed off. But that being said, I think there's a reality where Tamir gets fucking brought back and he gets to be live action Rex. I think there's a reality where that happens. Should have been a more Rancor scene. Boba Fett getting a giant pit bull. It really was. I really liked that. I liked how, like... I like the change of Boba Fett. Because this is the thing about Boba Fett. He's not a fucking character. If you take him just as himself back when he was from episodes 5 and 6, Boba Fett's not a fucking character. He's a force of nature in the same way of Darth Vader. He's an antagonistic force that exists to move the plot forward or to fuck things up for the characters. You had to take that and turn him into an actual fucking character for a series. How the fuck do you do that? That's like a nigh insurmountable fucking goal. And they did it. Whether or not people liked it or not, they still did it. And I like Boba Fett's character progression through the show. I think him fighting... Okay, this is my one complaint about Boba Fett. Why the fuck is his chest armor so fucking tiny? It's a fucking armor bib. I get Timmy is a big... I keep forgetting how you say his fucking name. I get he's a big dude. He's a fucking New Zealander. He's a fucking Maori tribe man. That being said, I think they could have made his armor fucking bigger. You know, whatever. Anyways, I like Book of Boba Fett. Fuck everybody who said it was shit. I think it was a very decent show. It had moments where it was just like dumb and stupid, and I don't blame that. Like the Mos Espo's scooter zoomers was the dumbest shit ever, but I liked them. They served their own purpose. It wasn't too bad. It was kind of funny. It did not feel like they belonged on Tatooine of all fucking places. They felt more like Coruscant fucking like rebels or whatever, like thugs. But still, you know, they served their purpose. The guy with the cybernetic eye did his stupid little flashy spin move and shot his fucking purple blaster. It was fun. I liked it. Because at the end of the day, Star Wars is stupid. It's supposed to be fun. Samira. Somewhere. Okay. That's how you pronounce it. Somewhere. Anyways, yeah, I like Book of Boba Fett. I think it was a very good show. I hope we get to see more of him in the future, but you know, the future's so fucking uncertain. He be yapping, yeah, because we're talking about Star Wars now, which is my other fucking autism. Would you rather me be silent again? The back of Jason Boba Fett still so slow. Oh, it was slow as shit. It was horrendous, but it was a funny horrendous in my opinion. I think the Book of Boba Fett suffered a lot because it really was just Mandalorian Season 2.5. I think Din showing up as like a cameo was good, but him showing up for like several episodes, not even like several, like half the fucking season, honestly. Him showing up for half the season and kind of just like almost stealing the show was like, Andor is the best show. I like Andor. I still hold Mandalorian above Andor. Andor is incredibly well written and well produced. Don't get me wrong. But it is very clear that Andor was meant to be more than 2 seasons. But Diego Luna's getting old. He doesn't look the same as he did during Rogue One because it's been like 10 fucking something years, or like 12, 15 years. I don't remember how long it's been. It's been a while. So it's kind of hard to just continuously keep filming Andor when you watch Andor and then you go back to Rogue One and he looks so much fucking younger. That being said, it's like very powerful moments to go from Andor, like the end of Andor, into Rogue One, into New Hope. It completely recontextualizes the entire franchise, and I think it's really fucking cool that you're able to do something like that. I swear I feel like Book of Boba Fett got hijacked halfway through production. It really did, yes. It got hijacked halfway through by producers. That's definitely what fucking happened. They were like, what if we put Din in here, though? They're not going to call him Din because they're producers. What if we put the Mandalorian in here? And that's what happened. I never got to watch Andor Season 2. I haven't felt like Disney. I'm going to tell you right now, Andor is fucking good. I'm a very picky bitch. I do not watch shows. I do not watch TV. Andor Season 2 was very fucking good. I binged the entire series, I didn't binge the entire series, no. I watched the last 3 episodes in one day, or the last few episodes in one day with my friend, and I beat her. Andor Season 1 is incredible. And guess what? Season 2 is way fucking better, which is crazy. It is worth it. It is a very good show. Whether or not you hate Disney, I beat my friend. So she's like super autistic about Star Wars. Like she can tell me dates of when shit happened, like off the top of her head. like incredible autism. It's insane, and she really fucking loves Star Wars. Like it's her comfort thing. It's what like helped her a lot through life, and I hold it over her head the entire time that I finished Andor before she did, because I'm an asshole. I don't want to spoil anything for Andor Season 2 if you haven't watched it. Appo, you need to go watch it. It is very fucking good. The only reason I held off on it is because I wanted to binge the whole thing. Yes, no, I did not beat her physically. Also, she doesn't live anywhere near me. That's like Psyop level damage. It is, and she hates it when I bring it up. I tell her you're a fake Star Wars fan. I finished Andor before you did, and she gets so fucking mad. What was that one show? Oh, Acolyte. Acolyte was not good. The thing that sucks about Acolyte is that it had such good fucking choreography, and it got lumped in with a really shitty, mediocre story. Andor made me remember that the Empire was a bunch of space. Yeah, right? Andor made you remember that the Empire is, like, genuinely evil. Like, Rogue One, they're pretty fucking evil. Andor, they are fucking evil, because you get to see the ISB, which is the secret police of fucking secret police, dude. Andor is very fucking good. You also get to see the progression of Cyril's character, especially towards the end, which I just fucking love. Don't spoil anything, because fucking Appo hasn't seen it, and he needs to watch the show. But it is a very good show. That being said, I prefer Mandalorian, just because I like Mandalorians. Acolyte was okay, but there's so much anti-woke stuff and discussion around it. Acolyte had writing problems, and also just like at like face value shit just looked dumb. There's reasonings for it, like the bleeding a kyber crystal. People thought that was stupid, and it was like, no, bleeding kyber crystals is a fucking thing. Like, you can turn a blue lightsaber red at that moment. But the reason why it was stupid is because when you bleed a kyber crystal, it's supposed to be like a forceful meditation sort of thing. Whereas she just did it by complete accident. What on earth does woke even mean? It means like pandering to like left-leaning political audiences. Basically, it's stupid. That's why I fucking hate the word, but it's part of the fucking English lexicon at this point. I can't really do much about it. I like the Sith guy from Acolyte with the cool helmet and great choreography. Yeah, there's good parts of Acolyte. It's just that, like, it was negatively received a lot. And, like, there's good reasons as to why it was, but also it was just, like, a lot of hate for the show. I have problems with Acolyte. I have a lot of fucking problems with Acolyte, but still. Chuck it into, star-colored, what color you want to be, easy peasy. That's not how kyber crystals work. Concrete, you're making me mad. Shut up. You're triggering my autism. I remember seeing a post where it was somebody playing modded, Jedi Survivor or whatever the sequel was called. And he had a purple and a red lightsaber. And the top comment was, purple and red? I'm running the other fucking direction. Everyone's saying the Imperium are, not clearly forget about theocratic techno-feudalism and the Empire copying everything Mr. Adam Hilt did. Adam Hilt. Pretty funny. No, the Imperium, first off, the Imperium are objectively evil, but they're humanity. So, like, they're kind of like your only in, unless you go to the Tau Empire, then I guess you have something better. He'd be Darth Revaning. Yeah, I think he had a Darth Revan skin on, but yeah, no. I forget Revan has purple and red, which is fucking horrifying. Like, I love Star Wars. Like, and like when I learned, like, first off, can we just appreciate the fact that Samuel Jackson asking George Lucas if he could have a purple lightsaber? You can see, like, I don't know if you've ever seen the behind the scenes of it, but George is explaining to Sam, good guys get blue and green, bad guys get red. And Sam just looks at him like, what about purple? You can see George just like mentally in his head, just like, I could squeeze out 30 years worth of lore out of this one. We could maybe do purple. And now because of fucking Samuel Jackson, lightsaber colors have their entire own fucking lore, which is so fucking great. Just one decision, and then George just fucking super calculates in his mind if it works out, and it works out. I love how you can see. Oh, someone gifted me a sub. I like your videos. Thanks for the hard work. I don't know if the lore rules work, but I feel like added if some whatever. I feel like that could be added if someone writes the books. Or trigger you. Go take meds, Lamau. Thank you for the donation, Conquer Cowboy. I appreciate it. Go take meds. It's fucking great. Absolutely love. We could maybe do purple clip. It's so good. There's so much. So like, Lord of the Rings, right? We're gonna go ahead and just go from one tangent to another really quick. Lord of the Rings, one of the best trilogies ever made in the history of fucking mankind, right? Once in like a lifetime fucking movie experience and just like creative process experience, right? The behind the scenes is some of the most amazing shit you will ever see in your entire life. Star Wars, especially the prequel trilogy, the behind the scenes for that is like right there, because you get to see somebody who's incredibly passionate about what they made come back and do it a second time. And whether or not you like the prequels, like, it's fine. I think the prequels are not as bad as a lot of people say, but I also think it's because, spoil the last one, still gotta finish. I'm not gonna spoil shit. But people can shit on the prequels all they want. I think a lot of people my age who grew up with the prequels really like them, and we're now getting to that point where like those people have agency. They can go watch these shows. They can go use a disposable income to go buy movie tickets and go like buy subscriptions to do this shit. So now you're getting a bunch of shit like Hayden Christensen coming back and reprising his role as Anakin and Darth Vader every now and again. And we got the Obi-Wan show, which is great. Revenge of the Sith is still my favorite. Revenge of the Sith is still a good movie. But everybody who was like a fan of the original trilogy is like, the prequels suck. Why is this so heavy on like lore and fucking politics and all this bullshit we don't care about? Whereas when you're a fucking kid and you're like, oh shit, this galaxy is so fucking massive. Holy shit. This is so fucking cool. And you get to learn about that more as you get older. What's that one shorts channel that does Lord of the Rings? I don't remember their name. It's like Lord of the Rings behind the scenes. I think that's literally what it's called or something like that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but still. Yeah, can't wait till Disney claps under its own weight again and Legends lore gets made canon again. I agree with you, Kyle. A lot of Legends lore fucking sucks. You know what I hope? I hope they never, ever fucking bring back the Yuzong Vong. Fuck the Yuzong Vong. It's such a stupid fucking thing. I hate them so much. I don't give a fuck about the Yuzong Vong. There's so much parts of Legends lore that's just stupid. It's dumb. And granted, that's because Star Wars, before Disney came and fucking canonized their own shit, there was like a million fucking books, comic books, fucking audio dramas, and a bunch of other shit. There was fucking like board games and stuff with its own little lore. There was an old TTRPG, I think, back in the day. So all this stuff was just out in the open, and there was no way to like fucking discern what was canon and what wasn't. And then we had the Yuzong Vong, which the Yuzong Vong are so fucking dumb. First off, they're like a race of pure evil, so they just completely spit in the face of the Sith as being like the ultimate evil when that is what the Sith are supposed to be. And also, aren't they all like immune to like lightsaber attacks or something? They scream fucking RTS like Stellaris Endgame faction and fucking like anime final boss bullshit. It's so dumb. Star Wars Legends lore is bad. I don't care what anybody said. There's cool shit in it, and the cool shit has been used a little bit, but, you know, not all of it, because a lot of it is fucking shit. The greatest sin of Disney is not using Finn as the redeemed stormtrooper. I feel so bad for John Boyega. Apparently he's still into Star Wars. He's just not a fan of Disney. There was a video of them, like, it was him, Hayden Christensen, and somebody else, I think Pedro Pascal, just all hanging out, which is really nice to see. It's such a travesty Finn never got the story he deserved. Especially because John Boyega is such a fucking big fan of Star Wars. I feel so bad for him, man. It was clear towards the end of the... Didn't know he was based. Yeah, he's fucking... Dude, it's so great, because after fucking Rise of Skywalker, whatever the fuck the last one was called, John Boyega, just like in every interview, is just blasting the shit out of Disney because he collected his paycheck. He's fucking done. It's not like Disney's gonna back down and be like, okay, the sequels are not canon, we're gonna redo this, because they're not going to, and it fucking sucks. I think the easiest way to deal with this is just ignore the sequels. Don't say they're not canon, but just act like they never happened. So that way you could still have all your fucking, you could do all your fucking marketing with all the shit, or like you can sell your toys or whatever the fuck, that's fine. But it at least makes it so that way you could start fresh again. And then maybe Finn can have his story that he deserved. They're not going to, because it just makes sense. Also, fuck Rian Johnson. I don't care if Knives Out was good. He completely ignored every direction he was given for what they wanted to do with the series, and whether or not it was good direction or not doesn't really matter, because Last Jedi I think is the second movie. Last Jedi is shit. It's a shit movie in every fucking conceivable way, and it's all because of Rian Johnson. Because he felt like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing, and he completely shit on the entire fucking series. Fuck Rian Johnson. John Boyega got fucked over bad. Best character in The Force Awakens and The Last Jedi happens in the Pacific Rim 2. Yeah, right? Oh my fucking god. Wasn't he in Attack on the Block like a long time ago? I remember watching that. I really liked it. I think that's where I discovered him. I feel like both Star Wars and 40K are extremely limited by their own tropes and corporate nonsense. It's not that bad. I really liked Attack on the Block. People just start making stories distinct enough to make indie media powerful. I just like fucking, I don't know. I just like, it's so crazy how like Games Workshop is not as big as Disney and they're still finding ways to fuck things up. I want to do things to whoever came up with the Yuzong Vong that would put me on the FBI's most wanted. Real as fuck for that one. The best part of The Last Jedi is the First Order designs. I really love the First Order designs too. I really do. Well, Alfarius, that's why I made the joke in the Imperial Knight video about Pacific Rim 2 and how there's only one Pacific Rim movie and there's not a sequel. I forget he's the main guy in Attack on the Block. Yeah, he is. He's like the leader character. Okay, yeah, these have wash. I forgot if they had wash or not. Yeah, you're at Pacific Rim 2 cave right now. Yeah, there's not a Pacific Rim 2. There's only one. Why are you saying 2? There's only Pacific Rim. What are you, stupid? What are you, dumb? What are you, an idiot? No. Yeah. There's only two. They're not two. There's only one Pacific Rim movie, and that's it. They never made more. Such a travesty. Ah, well. We'll just have to be happy with our perfectly good single movie. Last Jedi Stormtroopers over The Force Awakens Stormtroopers. Yes, there's a difference. Sure, man. I didn't watch those fucking movies because I refuse to watch them. I've never seen the sequel trilogy, and I refuse to watch them for the rest of my life. I kind of wish the First Order was just a large radical insurgency force rather than the Empire 2.0. That's what I feel like they were supposed to be. But Disney was Disney. It was like, oh, what if they were their own empire, though? Also, what if Starkiller Base? This is your only mention you're ever going to get a Starkiller in canon. What if Starkiller Base, and instead of destroying a planet, it destroyed an entire system? That'd be so cool, wouldn't it, guys? What if The Force Awakens was just A New Hope, but better? Fuck off, man. The Force Awakens by itself is a very okay movie. It's just A New Hope retold. But still, it fucking irks me. Fucking irks me. Like, me and my friends, depending on if we ever fucking do Convection Box time, I've never seen Pacific Rim. Neither have I. I really don't give a fuck. It's fine. You're good. You're in company here. I was never into Pacific Rim. I just thought it was cool. My favorite Star Wars design is unironically the Rise of Skywalker Sith Troopers by a lot. That's fine. You can like stuff from the movies. There's no fucking problem with liking it. Pacific Rim is incredible. I just wasn't into it. I just didn't have any interest in watching it. I'm not really a kaiju guy, honestly. But I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't remember. I don't know. Oh yeah, me and my players, like, it's between a lot of like different things that we might do for our next campaign, because we're supposed to end Wrath and Glory by the end of this year, but I don't know if that's gonna happen because nobody's fucking showing up to play, which is fucking annoying. But I really want to do Star Wars. I really want to do something Star Wars, and I already know what I want to do. But it just requires my players fucking getting organized so we can actually do it. I've only watched the second one. That's awful. What the fuck? Yeah, the bird is called an oppression grenade. It's so fucking stupid. I love it. That's the dumb shit that I like about Star Wars, is that it can be dumb, but you can also like it and take it somewhat seriously. Like, I like that Mandalorians used buckshot against Jedi because the metal fragments would melt against the lightsabers and they would just get hit with fucking fragmented liquid hot shrapnel. Or like they use flamethrowers because you can't fucking block a fucking flamethrower. I love Mandalorians. They're one of my favorite races. Like, I guess you could call them a race. They tend to be their own race of people. They're one of my favorite races of all time in fucking like sci-fi. I have an old Star Wars RPG right next to me. I think it's pre-Revenge of the Sith. I was thinking of having this is a Star Wars 5e. Is Mandalorian Texas or Poland of Star Wars? They're Texas because they didn't get fucking steamrolled. That's a lie. They got steamrolled. Poland didn't really fight back that much though. They fought back a little bit. The Mandalorians are like Americans or Australians, depending on what kind of Australian we're talking about. I like the part where Charlie eats the kaiju organs or something. Good luck with organizing the games. I help people. It's so fucking cool. That's why I fucking love Mandalorians. They're literally just walking arsenals that just at some point decided, fuck the Jedi, and we're gonna be the best Jedi killers in the entire fucking galaxy. And you know what's fucking great? They held their own against the Jedi fucking army and the Republic by themselves. Poland fought tanks on horsebacks with pitchforks. It's great. Okay, never mind. Mandalorians are Polish. Yeah, Mandalorians are Polish now. Yeah, no, I fucking love Mandalorians so fucking much. I literally had a like Texas Guns Polish Spirit, literally. I'd say more Finnish Spirit because they're doing some crazy shit, but maybe Polish. Mandalorians are Finnish, exactly. Fucking Din Djarin is fucking Simo Hoya. Hey, how are you fucking say his name? Wow, if you're wondering why I'm not painting these, I'm waiting for them to dry. So don't fucking complain. Yeah, no, I fucking love Mandalorians so much, dude. They're so fucking fun. I'm literally trying to like make a Mandalorian cosplay. I bought like a weird off-brand Nerf gun because I was gonna convert it into being a Z6 rotary blaster because like I'm a nerd. I like, and obviously like I do fucking Dungeons and Dragons and shit, so I like write fucking characters just for fun. And a character that I have in my mind, he runs around using a rotary cannon because it's fucking great. It's great. I love it. The Z6 is like my favorite blaster of all time, I think. But Galactic Armory just released 3D printed files for a Z6, so I could just get those. Mandalorians are like if Gun Guy had sci-fi tech as a faction, literally. Everyone wanted a Mandalorian cosplay at one point or another. Nerf guns are very fun to convert. Let me just get my fucking Nerf gun. Hold on. It's off-brand, but like, hold on. This is gonna be loud, so I'm actually gonna mute the mic really quick. But just like, let me. And we might Inception. Oh. So like. Good shit. I'm gonna go ahead and mute the mic because it's gonna get loud. It's actually a pretty good RPM. I don't know if I had the mic muted for that or not. I'm sorry. Spin. Yeah, also the most fun part about this thing is like it fucking hurts to get shot at with. All right, back to reality. It actually hurts to get shot at with. It hits pretty hard. It hits harder than my fucking Vulcan that I used to have. My Vulcan hit like a bitch. I was really disappointed when I shot it the first time. Back when I got it, like God knows how many years ago. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Well, I'm fucking. Yeah, I fucking love Mandalorians. I also just have like other prop blasters and shit. I need to finish them, but also like I'm moving soon, so I really don't want to start working on that and then have to move. I need to find a place to put it away in. Yeah, Mandalorian's so fucking good. So such a fun race, dude. And it's also cool. Like, I hate Satine, right? I fucking hate Satine. Satine's stupid. But that's the kind of the joy about Mandalore and Mandalorian history is that you can have discussions like that. Of like, what is supposed to be the true way of Mandalorians? Should we change? Should we become peaceful? Should we become different? Or do we stick to the old ways? Especially the Children of the Watch. When I first watched Mandalorian, first off, the intro in the first episode of Mandalorian where he goes into the bar and just starts beating ass. Such a good fucking goddamn episode, dude. Holy shit. It's made with such, I don't necessarily want to say love, but like care. There's just so much care that got put into that fucking show. Of just like, there's just a lot of good shit. Like, this is the way. Just being like a fucking oath almost that you say to like remind yourself of who you are and what you're supposed to be. Satine's rule is pretty funny because it's the equivalent of a normal country getting taken over by a crazy evil dictator, but reversed. Literally. Literally. But that's what makes it good, is that you can have discussion about that. If the Kaleesh had a Mandalorian arsenal, the Jedi would have been completely eradicated. If Mandalore had more than one planet, like actual like size population of planets, they would have beaten the fuck out of the Jedi, and I stand by that. Alright, I need black. I keep misplacing this right here. And also, the other thing about Mandalorian is, like, Beskar being a thing, which, like, it's always been a thing, but, like, Beskar being a thing in The Mandalorian, and Din gets it full Beskar armor, so it's like, oh, he has actual plot armor for a reason, so, like, it doesn't feel stupid when he gets shot at and he's alive. I really appreciate it. Also, my boy, IG-11. Rest in fucking peace, big man. I know he's technically around still, I think. But the scene with IG-11 just like going down the courtyard and mowing motherfuckers down. Some of the best shit ever. Mandalorians are space Vikings. I disagree. Vikings would raid. Mandalorians didn't raid. Mandalorians defended their home and ass beat anybody who tried to stop them. Mandalorians did raid. What planet did they? Who did they raid? Are we talking like old lore? Because I don't remember. But I don't remember most of Mandalore's old lore except for like everyone. Okay, that's fucking fair, I guess. I thought you were gonna tell me something specific, but that's like that's fair, sure. That's why the Jedi put them down. The Jedi are a bunch of fucking hypocrites who also deserve to be put down. This is the fucking way. You never heard about Mandalorian Crusaders? I've heard of the name. I don't know much about them. Other than I hope they're as fucking cool as they sound. Oh, speaking of Vikings, look at this motherfucker. Witness me. I think I've seen art of Mandalorian Crusaders, but I also don't know. Grimnir's strongest spooky guy. When bro uses his fucking Slayer ult to jump into the worst melee combat. God, it's gonna take a while. I don't really like the helmets of the Old Republic Mandalorians. I also think a lot of shit from the Old Republic just doesn't look good. I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of stuff from the Old Republic looks fucking hideous. That being said, you know, Revan and all that, neat. But yeah, no, I'm not a big Old Republic guy. It'd be cool if we got stuff set in it, but I'm not a big Old Republic guy. I'm not like fiending for Old Republic's content or lore or anything. Wasn't KOTOR supposed to get remastered or no? I don't remember. Troopers look baller, that's about it. Yeah. Mandalorian Neo Crusaders have weirdly tiny visors. Oh, is that who those guys are? I fucking hate those visors. I'm gonna be real with you. I will say, I forget if it's KOTOR remake got canned a while ago. Damn it! Fuck, that's okay. That's fucking cringe. I forget if it was KOTOR or if it was the RPG fucking the MMO. I forget what I don't remember what the MMO is called. I think the company went out of business. That's fucking unfortunate. I forget what the MMO is called. I played it a long time ago. It was okay. It wasn't my favorite, but still. I don't remember. Anyways, I forget if it's the trailer for KOTOR or what game it is for, but the one where it's it's basically a lat that just slams into the Jedi Academy, and then you just see the doors open, and then you see one red lightsaber, and then you see like 50. That shit was so fucking cool. Yeah, I forget what that cinematic's for. If it was for the MMO, if it was for KOTOR, or if it was for something else. But it's such a fucking cool cinematic. I guess it's the MMO. That's what I assume as well, because there's a, bunch of fucking Sith. And the entire point of the MMO is that you're able to play as a Sith. But who knows? Killers always win hard. Yeah, they were fucking great. There's another Old Republic cinematic where it's like one of the Republic troopers who basically is just like a fucking, like, a super advanced clone. But I think he just starts boxing up a Sith, doesn't he? Old Republic is my main Star Wars knowledge gap. Can't answer that question. That's fair. I think Old Republic is most people's knowledge gap because you have to be like 75 to remember Old Republic because like KOTOR, like nope, I don't think a lot of people played KOTOR. Nope, Jesus. I fucking love Star Wars. It's like, I'm always gonna love Star Wars. It was my childhood. Disney can do whatever the fuck they want. That's fine. But like, you can't take away the cool shit from me unless they somehow find a way to do that. In which case, fuck. My Star Wars Explorer expertise is whether since I banned it for 40k. I still maintain a lot of shit in my head, which is not good because I should probably be using it for important things like taxes or something. Yeah, I really don't care like the Republic Trooper. Yeah, I really don't like the Republic Trooper. Post Empire, not pre-Clone War. Yeah. I don't know. Well, like I don't. My problem with the Old Republic is that a lot of stuff seemed way more advanced than it was like in Galactic Civil War era, which is fucking weird. It's literally purely because they were just developed at 2 different points in time. So like obviously things look more sci-fi or like different, but still it's still weird. It's not my favorite. On the timeline, they don't make sense, but the cool things are cool. Exactly. That's what it is. It's that, oh, this shit looked cool. Let's just do that. But what are the lore implications? What would the children think? No one asked that fucking question. No one cares. I'm gonna turn down this light. This shit's bright. It's kind of hurting my eyes. I may be in the 40K right now, but I'm still way more of a Star Wars and Halo. I never really got too deep into Halo lore. It's funny, I played through the entirety of Reach, and the gravity of what that game was didn't, like, hit me until, like, a few years ago. Because I was just a dumb kid, and I really wasn't paying attention. I just wanted to fight. I just want to be a cool superhuman soldier and kill aliens. Which is what I got, but it's just like, getting older and then realizing George's sacrifice meant fucking nothing. God. Tell him to make it count, and you couldn't make it fucking count. Brutal, dude. Brutal as shit. Why is fucking my phone is like overexposed? I'm just gonna move it closer. Jesus. Move it closer. And turn up the brightness. Oh. Carter is my homie. He's got the mass. He really does. Why did you spoil? I'm playing through it still. Brother, it's 2025. What? You're fucking with me, right? First off, sorry, but what? I know you live in the Midwest, but you didn't say you lived under a fucking rock. I was in a Halo at the time? Jesus. It's fine, it's fucking pretty early into the campaign, honestly, so it's not like you're gonna get much of a shock, sadly. But, my apologies, fuck, I didn't know you were fucking playing it. You told me not to spoil, or someone told me not to spoil Lord of the Rings earlier. I thought you told me not to spoil them as well. I guess you didn't catch me in time. I'm sorry. I never owned an Xbox because my cousin did. Halo 3 was my first video game I played. About 4 years old, I think. My first real console video game was Halo Reach and fucking Black Ops, dude. I was eating good when I got into console gaming. My friend told me everybody dies, but nothing specific. Okay, well, fucking, yeah, everyone does die. That's about it. I'm sorry for spoiling George's, but the rest of them are gonna still fuck with you. The soundtrack reminds me of 28 Days Later. I feel like that's what this specific track is inspired by. I can't tell, though. And then after this, I gotta do more boys, and then more boys. Lord in heaven, help me. I didn't get back into Halo until like 2023. By now, I've played everyone on PC on Legendary, and I've gotten my art featured on the Halo official account. Hey, hell yeah, fuck yeah. My dog is currently banging on my door. Please send help. I'm not sure it's her. Get a fucking gun and figure it out, I guess. I don't think dogs bang on doors, big man. I think someone's trying to break into your house. We're not gonna open my map to return. I have no clue how. You need to put a camera. Your dog might be a fucking Wendigo, dude. He might be a skinwalker or some shit. My room's locked. I'll wake up. She's like next to me. Dude, your dog is a fucking skinwalker. At least it's a friendly one. It's trying to get your guard down so fucking, I don't know, eat your liver or some shit. With fava beans. Well, I guess there must be a specific place in my door where you push it open. This does not fit into the frame perfectly. Or your dog's a skinwalker. Which I think is the more likely answer. How many people are going to be at the tournament? I can look that up, actually. I still have the thing open. Let me look at it. I need to actually, like, download this app. 2 Ogre Maw Tribes, 2 Stormcast Eternals, 1 Disciples of Deech, 1 Maggot of Nurgle, Osiarch Bone Reapers, Nighthaunt, Seraphon, Lumineth Realm Lords, Ideneth Deepkin. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, technically speaking 12, because the tournament organizer will also be there, I assume. I think he's the ringer. And one of my friends is going. He's playing Stormcast, which is great. Because I don't get to play with him that often. The fuck is a... Lumineth Realm Lords are fucking high elves. All the names have to be copyrightable, so that way GW can make money off of them. But yeah, there's 12, 11 people going. Which pretty much means we're going to be taking over all the tables at the shop, which is kind of funny. I don't have a gun with me, but I have a compound bow. Heading out right now to go check things out. I have a Fredbear bow. It's a Fredbear bow, so it'll perform well. I'll be back. Okay, well, Alfarius just died. Everyone say goodbye. I'm going to go take out the fucking Skinwalker with my Freddy Fazbear bow, he says. Alright, see you later, Alfarius. It's over. Alfarius on a schizophrenia arc. He lives in the Midwest, and I don't remember what part of the Midwest he lives in, so yeah, he really is. My local Warhammer store only has 2 fucking tables. Ours has 6, which thank God it does, because there's a lot of times where people are... It's a lot of people. I'm Midwest too. What part of the Midwest are you from, Appo? I don't remember. Well, your local Warhammer store is going to have a lot of, like, Warhammer, like, Games Workshop stores aren't going to have a lot of tables. Wisconsin. My friend lives in Wisconsin. I've been thinking about moving to Minnesota, just so I could be, like, in their time zone. Because they have bad social anxiety, so we wouldn't hang out, but it'd be easier. And also, just, like, Minnesota's just nice. Eh. Turn the fucking music down? I'm going to turn it up just because you said that. Fuck you. No. Wisconsin is chill and chilly. Yeah, it is. She tells me a lot about the weather over there. It's mostly her complaining. Also, I like this music. Fuck you. I'm gonna listen to it as fucking blasted as I want. When I got off work today, favorite hat? What the fuck? Let me think about that. When I got off work today, my car was completely frosted over. It was only 36 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, only 36. I know that's not cold over there, really, but still, that's kind of funny. It's wild. Your car was frozen over. My favorite hat. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it. I think bowler hats are snazzy. I wouldn't wear one, but I think they're cool. Fedora is a very like safe answer. It's a very neckbeard answer too. But fedoras have always historically just been cool. I don't know. I don't really wear hats that often, so I don't have much to say. You can't really go wrong with like a good baseball cap. I personally love those typical Russian hats. Well, like the bearskins, the bearskin hats, like the fur hat. It's pretty nifty. I didn't know we were going for esoteric hats as well. I like beanies. Yushanka. Yeah. Okay, I know what you mean. I don't like hats. I pride myself on this hair. I like my hair a bit, but also I like beanies a lot. I don't really wear hats. I just wear hoodies when it's cold enough here, and I just cover my head with my hoodie. Me win. Hipster. I have naturally curly hair. I also have naturally curly hair, which is kind of annoying. Because it's like, it goes from curly to just being messy. If my hairline started to recede, I'd end myself, Jesus. So I use keeps. It's gonna be really. So, oh shit, did I tell you guys I got a sponsorship opportunity? You're never gonna guess what it was for. I haven't responded because no. But you're never gonna guess what it was for. And no, it's not a big company before you say anything. I said it was not a big company. Not a big company. Just like think of a product. Because you're never gonna guess the name of this company. Warhammer, no. If it was Games Workshop, I probably would have said yes. It was did a crypto bro ask you to promote Iron Warrior coin? No, dude. Let me go ahead and pull up the email just so I can read it again. I'm not gonna read it verbatim because that's like, I'm pretty sure that's against like, you know, terms of service. But, Gmail. Shit was so funny when I saw it. Where is it? I think it was yeah, here we go. Okay. Invitation for product promotion collaboration with the Man in the Broken Tower. This is what they describe they make. They make high quality outdoor shading solutions. They make like, you ever seen those like triangular like awnings you hang between like buildings in an alleyway or something? They're called shade sails. I'm trying to find a picture really quick, but I'm not trying to actually like show an image on their website. But open image in new tab. There we go. Okay. Like this shit. This is what I'm talking about. No. These Shade sails. Where they look like sails. And they're used to like shade areas. You guys definitely don't have these around here. Or around where you live, probably. They're more of a West Coast desert thing, I feel. No, that's a lie. I've seen some of these. Some of these are in like Michigan. But yeah, I got a sponsorship to like promote those, and I'm just like, huh? What? I'm gonna say right now, like they're not like expensive. They're honestly kind of affordable. Like even a 20, like this is not a sponsorship, but even like a 20 by 20 by 20 triangle is like honestly not awful. It's not awfully priced, which is so weird. But yeah, no, it's it's not like a horrendous sponsor. It's just so weird. Like, I don't think you guys watched my videos. My demographic isn't people who sit on their patios and want shade. This is for like old people, I guess, or something. I don't know. Do it because funny. I'm not going to because it's just like I'm never going. First off, this email I don't think this is their official email, but I also don't know. Let me actually look at their website. They should have their business email somewhere. In their contacts, contact us. Yeah, they don't list. Oh, here we go. Yeah, their email. Their email is very simple. The email I got messaged was not simple at all. There's a bunch of numbers at the end, so I assume it was a scam. They did not send me any files though, so I don't know what they were trying to do. This might have just been a. Oh, well, here's the actual probably answer. This is probably the actual answer. I'm pretty sure this is just like automated by a bot because it says click to unsubscribe and the button is in Chinese. So yeah, I just thought that was very funny. That was my first sponsor offer. Don't click. I'm not clicking anything. I've not opened up any files. I just went to their website. It wasn't a dog shaped like one, but the skin was weird, all dark and sinewy. Occasionally scabs. His face. It ran off into the creek bed. Oh, okay. What the fuck? All right, Alfarius. I'm glad to know you died, and this thing is the door's been quiet now, so I think I'm fine. Do you live in like the middle of fucking nowhere, dude? Like, what is going on? How goes the painting war, Smith? It's going good. I painted up a few characters. Let me go ahead and show you because yeah, you haven't been here, have you, Ritz? I painted up Lady Olinder. Obviously, these are proxies. These aren't the real kits, but still. I painted up a Lady Olinder. I painted up a Scriptor Mortis. Just so how close to a cornfield so I don't feel very safe. You should get a gun. Full stop. You should just get a gun, please. And then I also finished painting up one of my endless spells, which let's go ahead and zoom out. Please, there we go. I wish there was a zoom out feature, but yeah, I painted up one of my endless spells. It was pretty fucking cool. You haven't missed much. It's really just been preparing the army rather than painting it. Oh, it's very nice. I like it a lot. According to eBay, my fucking con on. Oh shit! Wow, he actually is here. Okay, wow. So I'm gonna get the con on bike tomorrow. Apparently, that's when it's getting shipped to my place. So that's pretty cool. And that should also I should also be getting my. Let me go on Amazon. I think I'm still signed in. I'm not signed into my account. Okay, never mind. I'm pretty sure my Warpsmith shows up tomorrow as well, so I can actually start working on that kit batch. That'll be fun. I need to work on the video, but also at the same time, I might just stream. And no, I'm not gonna stream. I'll stream on Saturday night and do that. I need to work on the video, or Sunday night and do that. I need to work on the video. I've been putting it off. I'm being lazy again about YouTube. I could just delay the video by a week, really, but I also don't want to do that because I promised an orc video on Halloween. Oh shit, I forgot. How did the Rust Stalkers do last weekend? They got their fucking asses beat. So, yeah, they got their asses beat. Rust Stalkers are not as tough as I thought they were. That's mostly because I went against Tau, who are okay, so they survived longer, but then I went up against Death Guard, who damage 2 weapons going into Poxwalkers is such a fucking waste. It's so shit. Yeah, Death Guard are a tough customer. Which runs Rust Stalkers. Rust Stalkers are the ones with the X-Acto knives. And the claws. Not the ones with the pistols and the tasers. Pistols and tasers are infiltrators. Rust Stalkers are meant purely for melee. Okay, I only have like 4 more guys to do. Rust Stalkers are Sicarian, are AdMech assassins, basically. The worst we have in Oregon is Bigfoot and the occasional mountain lion. The worst we have is Bigfoot, he says. Okay. Oh, I thought the names would be walkers. No. Rust Stalkers? Rust Walker? No. What? I'm confused. Oof, rip, did he take aggro? It's like, so, first combat was against Tau. The Rust Stalkers did fine. They murdered a few blobs here and there. They eventually just got shot off the board because they got surrounded. But the round against Death Guard was rough because he brought 20 Terminators in like his list in total. And the first group got bogged down by Poxwalkers the entire time. And then the second group tried to make a charge into some Chaos spawn. Failed their charge, and the Chaos spawn have D6 plus 2 attacks. And they deal like 2 damage each or something stupid like that. I don't remember. So each attack just killed a Rust Stalker, and I only brought 10 total. 20 termies is too much? Yeah, but that's what the list called for. It called for 20 termies, so that's what he brought. Yeah, it was a rough game. I killed Typhus with an explosion though. That was funny. But it's just the reality of playing an army that's not too great. Which AdMech have a decent win rate now, which is great, but also AdMech don't have a lot of variety. But that's just like been a problem with this whole edition, is that there's not a lot of variety. Your Rust Stalkers ain't doing shit against. No, they are not. They did not do fucking anything. Like they didn't even kill 1 Termy before they got wiped. It was a very sad existence for the Rust Stalkers. Yeah, Death Guard's a tough customer. I will say fighting Tau wasn't as bad as I thought it was, but wow, Tower shit. Holy fuck. It's so sad. They got no invulns. If they fight an invuln, they just lose. It was very unfortunate. It was funny because the guy playing Tau was the owner of the store. Oh, that's all that. now time for all the metallics. I'll use a smaller brush for this one, because Jesus Christ. After this, I have 16 Revenants. I have 10 or 5 more Craven Throne Guard. I have 6 Spirit Hosts, and then the other endless spells, which I'll probably just not paint. I don't know. I'm probably not going to use them. And then the last thing is a fucking, what is that called? The Chariot, the Black Coach. I honestly don't think I'm going to go to tonight. The fuck this stuff's 1 means sustain 1. So if you roll a 6, you get an extra hit that automatically hits. I'm gonna go grab a soda from the fridge because I am so thirsty. I just realized as soon as I grab this, 0 caffeine. I already grabbed it, so whatever. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I drank some water and it's starting to hit. 1:47 a.m. 11:47 for me, which is crazy because it does not feel like 11:47. It feels like 1:47 for me as well. Holy shit! I don't. Oh, hey, Rat Boy, you hate Clone Wars? I forgot. Black time zones, I guess. I forget who it was, but they kept cursing the guy who invented time zones every time they joined the stream. It's been a while. It's been a while. I gotta change up the music. What should I listen to? That I can listen to on stream. Let me close out Opera and reopen it because it's starting to chug. Copyrighted music, fuck off. There we go. No. Let's look for... That should be fine. And WA, absolutely not. Much as I like them. This is some ambient music. I have to turn that down. It's nighttime, this is appropriate. A good stream. Yep. Necrons with attitude? God, no. I'm not gonna blame you guys if you guys start heading off, because it's getting pretty late for some of you. Play Excess by Perturbator and Health. Yeah, but then the stream would get copyrighted. And not like it really matters, but, you know. Watching dudes asphalt a road. Peak Australian entertainment. Crazy. It's a good song. I'll take your word for it, but, no, something. I need something more calming right now. Oh, I have a jazz playlist right there I can listen to, but all the songs are copyrighted. Fuck, man. Fuck, man, the Catan comes. Playlist. What about playlist? What? How many Girl 40k fans with like a Demon Fulgur and be like, I could fix them? Seeing as how I work with a majority of women and a majority of them watch true crime and are semi-interested in serial killers, I would say most. I feel the serial killers and Demon Snake Men can get a GF, but I can't. There might be other reasons, Rat Boy, as to why that's happening. One, have you considered trying to talk to women? Talking is a good first step. Yeah, listen to something spooky. It's October and you're painting ghosts. I was looking for like creepy ambient music to listen to. But I like somber ghosts. I don't like just the creepy. It might be because your name is fucking Rat Boy. It's not his first fucking legal name. How about you have a GGF because you hate Clone Wars? Unfortunate. Talking about him is easy as getting in long-term future with me. This is the hard part. It's fair. Single chain rasp done. Should be because it fits him? That's rude. Just remember the serial killer with broccoli hair girls fawning over like Justin Bieber. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Also, the girls you're talking about fawning over are probably fucking underaged, so I'm not gonna say anything about that. You should stop painting and sleep. You definitely finish them tomorrow morning. I will not. I will not be able to finish them tomorrow morning. That's why I'm still doing it. I already know who I am as a person. I do not finish things when I wake up. I tried doing that a while ago, like waking up and finishing a video, and it did not work out for me. Show my girl friends my painted space dreams and none of them wanted to sleep with me. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. That's crazy. Sleep, you need it. I feel fine, which is funny. I was feeling a little tired. I just needed to drink something. You fucking dare sleep. Yeah. I would like to at least have most of these guys done. It'd be great if I could get them all done, but I don't think it's gonna happen tonight. Beer, perhaps. I'm not into alcohol, so no. Lying now, are we? I don't drink alcohol. It's not a lie. I can't fucking plan to do stuff in the morning. I'm not a morning person. Same. That's why I don't do that. That's why I'd rather stay up and suffer than try to lie myself and think I'm a morning person. You know what's funny, and no one's probably gonna notice this? This mace, half of it didn't print the head, which is hilarious. German Lamau, oof, unfortunate. I saw you hit that family of 4. Try this brush. This is probably better for what I'm trying to do. Very big night person. Same. I wish Spiley let people night function as well as the morning. Yeah. I'm also a very big night person. I just wish it was easier to do things at night. I'm most productive at 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. That's me. That's me as fuck. It's been times where I just like... Not times. It's been like once. Where I just choose to just stay up and just speed edit a video and just don't go to work the next day. Varys got killed by a Wendigo? Yeah, he did. Bro wants these kids to grow up fatherless? That's crazy. Getting there. Slowly but surely, but we're getting there. You know how 2K is the average in 40K? What's the average in AOS? It is actually still 2K, which is weird. The game feels like it's more, like, to have as many units as you normally would in, like, 40K, I feel like 2.5 or 3K would be, like, normal for AOS. But AOS is also just calculated differently because it's a primarily melee game. A lot of units are expensive for that reason. Oh, I forgot to paint his sword. What's the lore for Nighthaunt? Basically, they're just evil-ass ghosts that are summoned by Nagash, and they have a hatred for all things living. They're like the Tyranids in the way, where they're what's it called? They're more of a force of nature than they are like characters. Because that's the entire point of Nighthaunt, is that they show up, they destroy everything, and they leave. As for my Nighthaunt, I'll just go ahead and say right now, my Nighthaunt are tied to my what's it called? My Slaves to Darkness, who I'm still working on. And by still working on, I mean I haven't painted a single fucking miniature. So in Age of Sigmar, when the setting got created, there was a whole big ass war between Sigmar and the Forces of Chaos, specifically Archaon and his boys, obviously. So Sigmar, trying to get one last hit on Archaon to try and kill him, threw Galmoraz, his hammer, to try and kill Archaon. It missed, or Archaon dodged, or something. I don't remember what happened. And Galmoraz got sucked into the realm of chaos, and it's stuck there forever. Well, supposedly. So this is the thing about Galmoraz. Galmoraz is the hammer of a fucking god. Galmoraz is able to kill pretty much anything. It also has one more ability, apparently, where it is able to redeem anybody who is able to touch it or wield it. I forget what the stipulation is. And then this goes into the idea of my Chaos Lord. I don't know what they're called in Age of Sigmar, but basically my Warband's Lord. Where he ended up getting a death curse put on him by the Nighthaunt, these guys. And his soul is basically perturabo and is starting to leak. And if he doesn't find a way to save himself, he's going to get become undead or get trapped in the realm of death and serve Nagash for the rest of his days. He's trying to avoid that. So the way he's trying to avoid that is that he's searching for Galmoraz in the realms of chaos and hopefully find it. and at the cost of, you know, not becoming who he is and redeeming himself or whatever might happen, he'll still be free of the curse the Nighthaunt put on him. So that's how my armies are related to each other. And then the Skaven are there because the Skaven are assholes. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm autistic. I just think of entire storylines before I start making armies because I'm stupid. I just like the idea of somebody questing for Galmaraz. It's just cool to me. I didn't know much about Sigmar lore until I started watching Pancreas Snow work. Because he's definitely a big Sigmar guy. I still have yet to make lore for my Emperor's Children. Full Google Doc of my High Fleet can use stuff. God. That's what I like about making warbands, that you can just do shit like that. You can just make up lore for your boys. It's just like, who cares? It's your boys. It's who they are. And so I'm glad people are also interested in my warband, because it also gives them ideas to do other stuff. So he's in a race to save himself, or at least his soul. Basically, yeah. Regardless of whether or not Galmaraz ends up killing him or ends up redeeming him, his soul will be saved, so he doesn't have to get stuck being the gaseous bitch for all of eternity, which is what he prefers. The other thing is that basically his entire warband got fucking, all I know about AOS alerts from the man who needs insulin, the man whose pancreas does not work, yes. The other thing that happened is that he's the only person in his warband who survived a death curse, and pretty much the entirety of his warband is now just like animated suits of armor, kind of like Thousand Suns in a way almost. So he's the only living member of his warband anymore, and he just has an army of living armor following him around. Which is why when I build my Slaves to Darkness, this is, wait a second, this is just Berserk. Which is why when I build my Slaves to Darkness, I'm going to make it so that way, first off, no flesh is going to be showing. And secondly, I'm going to build my Chaos Warriors without helmets. And just have like a little flame sticking out to like symbolize like a Dullahan or like fucking animated armor. Everything's a Berserk reference if you're creatively bankrupt enough. Wait a second, this is just like one of my Japanese animes. Oh, so yeah, it's like Berserk, I guess, at like the last 10 minutes of the Golden Age arc, sure. If you really want to make that comparison. By the way, yes, I do hold my breath when I'm doing, like, detailing work, because I'm fucking stupid. I really like how these models came out. Learning of your Reforged happened at the perfect time when I realized I had no idea what to paint. My third units of Noise Marines. My current plan is 1 Kiss, 1 Reforged, 1 Miradish. Nice. As I said, that's why I'm glad people like take interest in the Broken Tower and the Reforged, because it like helps them get ideas for what they want to do, which I really like. I hold my breath too. It's something I developed because of swim and water polo. That's crazy. You have to hold your breath when you go underwater. Tell me more, Ritz. I like how you said the Golden Egg series. No, develop the habit. Gotcha. Where I do it while I'm not in the water now. Ah, you dropped him in. Like for what though? Like what would you be doing that would make you just like subconsciously hold your breath? I assume painting is one. When I concentrate, I'm thinking, or when I'm just zoned out. Gotcha. Basically, an intense focus. I remember one time. It's not really weird. It's yeah. It's just like a Pavlovian thing of like just like you're super hyper focused, so you hold your breath so you can focus. I do that sometimes too. I remember first time watching the eclipse scene in the anime, knowing nothing about Berserk. Well, so fucking hard. So it's funny. I learned about Berserk when I was in high school because I had a friend who, we weren't really friends. We just knew each other. And he's like, "You like Dark Souls?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I like Dark Souls." He's like, "Go watch Berserk." I'm like, "Okay." Gave me no context past that. He just said it was the inspiration for Dark Souls. I'm like, "Okay, I guess I'll go watch Berserk." I played Dark Souls 3. I liked it a lot. Knew fucking nothing about what to expect, and it was one of the best things I ever seen. I watched the Golden Age movies they made. That's what I watched. I didn't watch the like 19 something whatever anime, 1990 something. Yeah, I get watching the eclipse in my living room was a life-changing fucking experience. I was home alone at the time too when I watched it. I'm just like, fuck. After I finished watching, like, holy shit. It was crazy that Mira wrote that when he was like young, apparently. Berserk definitely inspired a lot of what I like about like Warhammer and grimdark shit as well. It's just a fucking amazingly made universe, and it's a goddamn shame Mira is dead. I'm glad that his assistants are keeping the series going and they have his notes to work on, so it's not like it's gonna get left in the dark. But still, it's a damn shame he's not gonna be able to be there for the end of his own series. It's done, and then I have to do fucking washes on all these guys. Fuck my life. Since I've watched, I heard they advanced the story into the fairy island. I haven't checked back to see what's going on. I haven't gone back to watching or reading any of it. Apparently, the story was like pretty far along in terms of the manga. At least that's what Mira said before he ended up croaking. So that's good to know. I haven't really watched anime in a while at this point. I don't like. There's not really much out there that interests me anymore. Like, what was the last thing I watched? Oh, here's a good one. You guys ever seen Psycho Pass? I assume not. I think most people here are into like Berserk and other shit like that. Not really Psycho Pass. No, it's a very good anime if you're into like crime stuff, and like near future sci-fi type deal, almost cyberpunk in a way. I like Neon Genesis Evangelion. I never really got into Evangelion. I don't watch anime much anymore. Same. I watched Psycho Pass. I've been waiting for Noragami to maybe one day get another adaptation, but it never did. Apparently the manga finished a long time ago, so I might just go read that. I really like Noragami. It's very fun. It's a story about a god not getting worshipped anymore, trying to find ways to maintain his divinity, basically. Yeah, it never got continued, sadly. Right now I'm watching Gate. I've heard Gate's good. Also, I'm gonna be real. I'm one of the I did not care for Attack on Titan. I thought it was shit. Even though it was my first non-Pokemon anime, only other ones I watched were Fuses of My Hero Academia and Heaven's Design Team, Angels Making Animals, and surprisingly educational. That's kind of funny. Heaven's Design Team, what a name. It's basically all those Tumblr posts of God getting drunk and making life on Earth. Well, if I had a vacuum cleaner, but it was alive and it only ate ants. That type of shit. I assume not. I assume it's in a semi more serious tone than that. Basically, I guess. Yeah, I remember those Tumblr posts from so long ago. I didn't have a Tumblr, but there's people who kept like reading them and quoting them. Pro ZD days before he became a semi-annoying internet personality / voice actor. It's definitely a lighthearted show. Yeah, lighthearted shows are good. Like, not everything needs to be so fucking serious when it comes to entertainment, and I feel like people are starting to accept that more. I was mostly just don't remember waiting for Toonami, for Bleach, Inuyasha, Naruto, and Samurai Jack. I was watching Naruto when it was coming out, I think. I don't remember when it started coming out, but I was watching that shit on Toonami. Samurai Jack, I watched a long time ago. I don't particularly remember most of it. Inuyasha, I never really got into. And I remember watching bits of Bleach when I was a kid, and I did not like it. I used to watch Dragon Ball with my cousins in Colombia when I'd visit them. Dragon Ball is fucking Hispanic culture. It's insane. Finally, Gates finally getting seasoned. It's been 10 years. Really? Gates that old? I didn't know that. I vaguely remember Gate being newer than that, but I also might just be losing my fucking mind. Isn't Gate the one anime as the Japanese army eventually fighting medieval army with dragons? See, I'm pretty sure it is, yeah, right? Gate's cool as fuck. Who doesn't like tanks fucking up dragons, literally? It's definitely not my go-to choice for an anime, but it's pretty cool, conceptually. Where's my Agrax Earth Shade? There it is. It's normal oil. Where the fuck's my Agrax? Where is it? I'm actually losing my mind. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, it's right here. 50 caliber chewing through nights. Who wins? A. I will wait for the rest of that joke to come through, Deathcore, before I judge you any further. Ancient beast with many ears or a metal box with a gun. It's like a metal box with a gun for 500, Randy. Beast. I forget the name of the. There was one Roman architect you kept getting temporary seats from our Japanese bathhouse for inspiration in his own project. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Kraken Hell. I have no idea what Kyle's talking about. Kyle, I'm surprised you're still awake. time is it right now in the United States? For United Shits. Right now it's midnight for me. Just it's 12:22. And I live on the West Coast, so everybody else is ahead of me. Yeah, everybody else is like 2 hours ahead of me. Get to bed beat. No. I want to finish as much as I can before I go to bed. My cutoff limit is going to be 3 a.m. So I got 3 more hours of painting. Rather than Christ, we were in the same time zone. Oh, you and I are in the same time zone, Kyle. I'm talking about F-Core. And everybody else. Bro, you ain't doing shit at tournament if you stay up that late. I'll be fine. I've functioned on less hours of sleep. 6 hours is honestly all I need. So you need to buy 3 bottles of Norland, dip your models. No, that will ruin the fucking transparent resin. I can't do dumb shit like that, sadly. I cannot dip wash my army. Oh, fuck. Not you, the Warsmith. Yeah. I was recommending my friend to try starting to use oil wash, so I'm interested to see how it works. Have fun with that. Oil washes can be fucking annoying to deal with. That's why I don't do them. I bought all the stuff for oil washes and I thought about it. I'm like, do I really fucking want to deal with this? The answer was no, so I just don't use them. Alright, it's pretty easy to fix if you mess up. Yeah, if you go to fix it immediately. You don't use water with to wipe away oils, you use white spirits. I'm at the episode in Gate where the princess is on her prison arc, so no spoilers. Okay, well I haven't watched Gate, so I can't spoil you. I could just say fake spoilers, and I'll just like take a gamble at like seeing if I succeed or not. Did not paint gold on his weapon. He's getting time to dry. I'll say it actually is a lot easier to like stay focused and paint knowing that there's like you guys here. I say stay focused. I meant like, how to explain this? Staying up, not staying focused. You guys suck at helping me stay focused. You gotta save her. Sorry, Mario. The princess in the castle. That'd be fucking annoying, wouldn't it? Damn, still up painting? Yeah. I'm gonna try to get as much done as I can tonight. And then try to get 6 or so hours of sleep. I'll probably stop at 2 a.m. Try not to push myself. How much you got left? I got a lot still. I painted up my characters, which I'm happy with. I'm gonna get these chain rasps painted up. I'm probably gonna finish the rest of my Revenants. I don't think I'm gonna finish my Craven Throne. And I really want to finish my Black Coach, but it's such a big model and I haven't even started on it. But it's such a big model and there's so much detail that I'm probably not going to end up doing. So I could probably actually just blitz through it right now if I just decide to do it after my chain rasps. I'll get a wash on my Blade Guard, or whatever the fuck they're called. I keep forgetting the name of them. Blade Geists. And then see about getting the other thing done. Just don't sleep. It's real. Sounds like 2 a.m. is an unrealistic goal. It's only an hour and a half more. Or you mean unrealistic goal isn't completing it? I'm not probably completing this army tonight. I could just accept that. I want to try and get as much done though. There, I just finished the 20 chain rasps, which only took like an hour, I feel. Maybe longer. You could use the model clay mass off a bunch of areas and airbrush Black Coach. This is such a large area. I could, but that would require me to start using my airbrush, and my airbrush booth is full of shit right now. So that ain't happening, Captain. Let me move some stuff because I got shit on my bed, and we're gonna leave my minis there. these fucking things. So I can't go to bed until those get done because I need those for tomorrow. My faction terrain. The best way of transporting miniatures, a paper plate or a styrofoam plate. Yeah, what's tomorrow? Yep, tournament. Such is the power of the gash. Alright. This is a big centerpiece model, so I actually kind of want to get it done. Let's do it. I don't believe I've shown this off. But you guys are probably going to think this is fucking sick, and I guess this is a treat for everybody who stayed up late. Here we go. Okay. This is my... This is my black coach. With two giant fucking geists. Pushing it forward. Fucking crazy ass model. It is sick. This thing was a pain in the ass to print, and it's not even like printed perfectly. This has got a lot of problems still. It's also, oh Jesus, this brush is still wet. I need a literal dry brush. Where's my dry brush? It's all the way over there. Oh, I'll use this. This is a very, very, very fucking sick model. I'm really glad I found them. The Geists are done, which is basically like the longest part. It's just getting the rest of the coach done. Which requires a dusting, which... For big prints, do you do multiple parts to run mostly? I try to do multiple parts. There's sometimes where I can get away with printing the whole thing together. This was not one of them. Like, let me show you a secret. So this base came in two pieces, and they did not want to fit at all. That is how I got them together. I glued like a little bit of cardstock on the bottom of both of these, filled in the gaps with milliput, and then just cut all the cardstock away afterwards. Still see that there's some like glue residue, not residue, but like scarring from it. It worked. Because this base would not fucking print fully. I think I'm just going to paint the carriage all black. But the trim, fuck the trim. I mean, I'll do the trim, sure. Too, I guess. Sure, fucking why not? I was trying to get this fucking wheel to stay. It's probably not gonna fucking happen. The more I think about it. God. My favorite part of gluing things together is trying to make them fucking stick. I could probably do a little bit of green stuff, actually. Where's my green stuff? Here it is. Oh, drop the shit. Tiny bit of green stuff to just hold it together, I guess. Oh, God. Nearly there. I say nearly there. I'm nowhere close, but if I keep telling myself I'm nearly there, I'm nearly there. What the fuck is that? It's the black coach. I'm gonna show it off to you now. It's a giant fucking carriage with two giant geists dragging it behind them. It's a giant. It's actually a very small carriage. I have to repair one of the wheels because I knocked it off earlier. Interesting. This thing fucks, dude. At least the version of it right now. The Scourge of Gyran Black Coach. It gets like 8 attacks of damage 2 and 5 attacks of damage 3. And you can give it critical mortal wounds. And a bunch of other shit. You can make it cast spells too, if you really wanted. Pretty good model. If I had to, I'd be running 2 of them, honestly. But I only have the one right now. Magic Chariot. Its normal ability is also really good. Where it can, if it attacks a unit and that unit ends up dying at some point throughout combat, you could just summon another character who died, or resurrect a character. That big sword on your battlefield is a spell, right? Yeah, it's an endless spell. It's the Shaiish Reaper. If you want to look it up, this fucking thing. It fucks pretty hard, honestly. It's just like flat damage 4 on each attack. It only has 1, but if it charges, it gets 2 more attacks. It's pretty neat. The only problem is that when you summon an endless spell, it can't move in the same turn it was summoned in, so you have to summon it on your opponent's magic phase, which increases the summoning requirement by 1. So you're summoning this thing on an 8, which is pretty hard to do. I'm trying to paint this fucking thing. Jesus. Let's do it. Where's the black? Let's just do this quick and simple. Quick, simple, and dirty. I need more black. I keep figuring out where to put my black. It's over here. Oh, shit is falling on my palette. Where is my black? It's not here. It's not here. It's not to my left. It's not to my right. It's not ahead of me. It is ahead of me. It's right here. The King's Chariot cannot be stopped. The King's Chariot is a fucking Ford Raptor. With 30% APR and no insurance. Insurance is only needed for those who crash. Driving in my car right after a beer. Then I'm gonna get black on that. Oh my god, it's the king of one of my old junior sailors. What are you talking? Jingling the keys in front of the guy at the military recruiting station, trying to tempt 18-year-olds with a Dodge Charger with no insurance. Does Nagash have a chariot? Nagash is a god. He doesn't need a chariot. He's also just fucking massive. Go look at him on the website. He's insanely big. You just play Ghost Riders. Ghost Riders in the sky when you summon that. Well, I don't summon it. It just shows up. But yeah, I know what you mean. Why shouldn't he have one? He would be too. He's too big. There is no chariot that can carry Nagash's mighty girth, such as the power of Nagash. Which soundtrack is this? It's actually not a soundtrack. It's just ambient music. It's by Armchair Ambience, if you care. It's dark noir ambience, city sounds plus music. Hi, Myron. Haven't seen you in a bit. I need more black, damn. I just had it. I put it back where I found it. Sorry for poking the camera. Oh. Doing the trim on this is going to be fucking horrendous, but it's fine. Second game. What are you playing, German? Is it possibly Deathcore? I own nothing but Deathcore. I literally can't play anything else, so unfortunate, but also based. Oh god, he's posting fucking Cetrus titles. Oh, the music. Oh, there we go. still posting fucking trick. It's so fun. Like, I don't know if you guys know who Cody Bonds is, but he does like a lot of videos for the Total War Warhammer series, of just like overviews of like the lords and some heroes. And it's so funny because he starts reading off Cetra's titles and he gets like a decent like 3 minutes into the video, and he just starts playing them in the background of him just reading them all, and he finally gets to the end of it after like 3 minutes. It's so funny. Did you watch the Kemri TV thing? No, I did not. I got busy doing other shit again. I try to be like on top of like when you guys send me stuff to watch it, but I'm using a standalone Archon the Black. That's pretty good. Yeah, I try to stay on top of when you guys send me stuff, but also I'm just like busy. Kemri is where Cetra's from. It's basically not Egypt in Warhammer Fantasy. Somebody made a parody thing of where it's like, I think it's like the Islamic News TV. I forget what it's called, but it's Kemri. So there's a bunch of shit like Cetra throwing his sandal at people. Big pyramid stuff, hell yeah. Big pyramid energy. Such as the power of Nagash. Oh, it's parody of yeah, the Arabian Television Network. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If Allah were not my witness, I would beat you with a shoe. Memory TV, yes. To bed when you ping the server? Yeah, I'm painting. Like, I gotta get shit done. The levels of confused I am right now are extreme. You know, it's best you I don't know. Nagash is right? Nagash does have a black pyramid. The black pyramid of Nagash. printing this thing is kind of a bitch. I didn't think about this until after I printed it. More green, literally. That's where we're at right now. Just a sea of green. Gold. What's your opinion on obliterators? One of my favorite units. I wish they were better. They're incredibly overcosted right now, and they don't do much for their cost. They also used to be in squads of 4, and now they're in squads of 2, and they're horrendously expensive. They're not really worth it right now in this edition. They were worth it in Index 10th, but that was about it. They've been hit with the nerf hammer since, and it's a shame. Osieric Bone Reapers. I want to get into Bone Reapers, but I'm doing Nighthaunt right now. I think Bone Reapers are my next army, though. I'm still interested in doing Slaves to Darkness, but right now, after their codex and after all the changes, I have no interest in playing them. So I'll probably do Bone Reapers. And I'm going to actually buy the GW kits for Bone Reapers because I like how they look. Bone Zone, the taxman, the bone tax. You gotta pay the bone tax, brother, or they take your bones. I like how, like, out of all the death factions, the Osieric Bone Reapers are like, you can, like, kind of live with them. Like, they're not gonna murder you, at least not instantly. It's so funny. They actually have a lot more independence and agency than you'd be led to believe. Oh, they're just a death and taxes fun. They really are. That's what makes them really fun. There are only 3 things certain in life: death, taxes, and the power of Nagash. Doesn't the power of Nagash fall under death since he's literally the death wizard? So during the end times, a bunch of characters ended up taking on aspects of the Winds of Magic, which is like death, life, so on and so forth. Nagash is just straight up the Wind of Death. So yes, he is Death God. games. How long have you been into Warhammer? Pretty much lockdown is when so like I knew about Warhammer, but just like tangentially, I didn't know much about it. I knew Space Marines were a thing. I knew kind of what Chaos was. I knew what a Tech Priest was, and that was about it. I talked about it in my first ever video, but I never like knew what it was or much about it. Even when I saw people making videos on stuff like Badger's Space Marine 2 video, like it still didn't make sense to me. It never clicked in my head. That was until I saw a little bit of TTS and I decided to look at the models for myself. And it was, yeah, around my birthday, which is in May, during lockdown, when we were already in lockdown for like 2 months, I just decided with my birthday money, I'm gonna buy a kit of Warhammer and see how this goes. And now I've been doing this shit, which is kind of fucking crazy to think about. I've been into it for a while at this point. And it's funny because I feel like I would have dropped it at some point, but this is just like my artistic and creative outlet outside of like making YouTube videos, I guess. I was introduced to Warhammer 2 years ago, immediately got into it, but only started collecting 4 months ago. That's fair. Some people don't collect for a very long time. This black coach done. I'll let that dry, and I'll go ahead and get the washes started on all these revenants. Do that here. Bed. Probably the last bit. The power of Nagash defeats all of us. The power of Nagash. Except Lord Croak. Shut the fuck up. Talk about that motherfucker around here. Fucking dumbass frog. Hate that man. I just thought it would be expensive because people always complain about the prices, but it's doable when you don't have a pile of shame and buy more than everything and paint it. Yeah, exactly. If you're a fucking normal human being who understands like moderation, it's not a hard hobby to stay on top of. Getting a 3D printer will fuck you up though. You're gonna be printing all sorts of armies. This should be easier. It's they're bigger models, less detailed. That being said, I'm gonna have to put washes on all of them. I have about half of my Beetle Tan shade left, which is fine. This is pretty much probably all I'm gonna need actually. One, possibly 2 more hours before I'm gonna cut myself off. You know, Warhammer is getting more expensive as time goes on, which is kind of annoying and kind of sucks for a lot of people, but you know, at the same time, it's manageable. Oh, Jesus. But you know, starting up a 2,000 point army right out the gate is like almost virtually impossible for most people. But you're also not supposed to be doing that. Like, that's too much. Start small. Start with a combat patrol. Start with 1,000 points if you really want an army. Don't do what some people on YouTube do, which is just like go out and buy 2,000 points worth of models and just suffer with it afterwards. So it's the wrong way to get into Warhammer. Be a lot cheaper if GW's has like 30% profit margins. They could probably reduce Warrior Kits to like 30 or 25, but that would lower the profit. Yeah, that's exactly. It's like GW is literally like printing money with this hobby, so like there's no point in them lowering up the prices. The fact that they're increasing prices is insane, which leaves a bad taste in people's mouths, and that's why I don't blame people when they say Warhammer's too expensive for them. They don't want to get into it. They're just scamming people. They really are. That's why I don't like it when they're trying to like, so like there's a thing going on with Gamic, which is a 3D printing, sculpting creator, I guess is what you could call them, who make pretty close proxies of Warhammer products, and they're currently getting sued by GW, which I'm all for people, you know, making their own stuff and things like that. But the problem with Gamic is that a lot of their creations are very, 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 very fucking similar to what GW makes. So I don't know how that's gonna look in terms of legality. I don't think it's gonna go horrendous for them, but I don't see it going particularly well either. They have a Kickstarter up, or a GoFundMe or whatever, so that way they could raise up funds to take GW to court for this. But you know, billion-dollar company, I don't know how Gamic is thinking of dealing with that. I really want a 3D printer, but I don't know how to use it. I don't know where the space. I don't really have the space. Don't get a 3D printer. You're dealing with chemicals, and if you don't have the space for it and you're new to it, don't get a 3D printer. It requires a lot more research. So, like, this is the thing about people when they're talking about 3D printing is, like, a lot of people will advertise it as being easy. And technically speaking, yes, 3D printing is easy. The problem is that you need to be careful with it because it's still chemicals at the end of the day. Whether or not people want to downplay how strong they are doesn't fucking matter. They're still chemicals. And also, can't use my brain right now. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Also, like, yeah, having space is a great thing, especially a space where you could like just easily clean it, because if you spill resin somewhere, you're gonna have to deal with it. If you have carpet on your floor, you're fucked. There's nothing you can really do about it. Like, the fact that you're dealing with chemicals is like a high barrier to entry for a lot of people, and for some reason people act like that's like shouldn't be considered. It's like, no, it should be. You're dealing with fucking chemicals the entire time. People aren't going to be comfortable with that until resin is less toxic and more user friendly. People are not going to want to use resin printers. People are going to want FDM printers to have more detail and fidelity until that happens. Which we're kind of getting to that, like a bamboo A1 with a 0.2, wait, 0.0, like, as a 0.2 or 0.02, I don't remember. I think it's 0.2. 0.2 millimeter nozzle. It's doing some work. It's not perfect in my opinion, but it's still doing some work for making miniatures look good on FDM. I've always heard people complain about resin and problems with it when buying already printed stuff. Yeah, that's just because people are also buying from like non-reputable sites, like on Etsy, and so they get 3D printed parts or 3D printed kits sent to them with resin still on them, which is fucking insane how that's allowed to even happen. Because that is a genuine health hazard. It's a chemical at the end of the day. You have to be careful with it, you have to respect it, and take precautions when dealing with it. No matter how confident you are or how comfortable you are around chemicals, it's still a fucking chemical. Is it like easy to break or something? Resin specifically, if you it depends on the resin you get. Some resins are more akin to plastic once you fully cure them. My resin is incredibly brittle, but so that's why I'm like trying to be careful with a lot of my minis. But once again, I could also just print more of these if I really wanted to. That's the only joy of having your own 3D printer, is that you can always print another one. It takes time. That's the thing. So it's not like you're gonna have another one of these guys done in like 10 minutes. It's gonna take hours. But still, I have a bunch of minis that nobody else at my shop does, and my army is always going to be unique to against somebody else's. And I think that's cool and kind of worth having a 3D printer all on its own. But I've also been 3D printing for a few years now, so I'm used to it. And I'm not the best 3D printer. I've made messes. I've not taken care of my shed, if you've seen the video. It always depends. It always depends. Everybody is different, everybody's situation is different, but at the end of the day, I would never recommend somebody get into 3D printing. I would recommend if you have a friend, just ask them to print you shit. Wash my fucking fingers off because my hand is covered in fucking wash. Where the fuck are my headphones? They're down here. else do I have to paint? I have 16 guys. I have 5 more crossbowmen, which is going to take a bit. I have 6 spirit hosts, and then I have my 2 other endless spells, and then I'm pretty much done. It's not bad. It's just the drawing time of the wash, which I'll go ahead and actually get my endless spells done. Am I going to use them? Probably not. But it's better to have them painted than not have them painted. And this one is actually going to be super simple to paint. Literally, look at all that glow effect, or that transparent effect that I'm just going to leave behind. Oh, no wonder this one was weird. The fucking base is all warped. That explains a lot. Huh. Oh well. Be safe and dry now. Yeah, it's a bit creaky still. Remind me of an old 3D printer meme you did when you got a 3D printer, and now you can print all the. I'm not gonna say that word because YouTube might hate me. Except you don't know how it works. Broke a button, and now all it does is make $300 plastic spaghetti. It's funny. Yeah, but that's FDM, that's different. People don't use resin printing for those things. I've been told that apparently you can, but I don't know why you would. That was one fake ass laugh. I am getting tired. But I want to try and get this done. The latest no, fuck you. The latest I'm willing to stay up, like if like the finish line is there in my mind, the latest I'm willing to stay up is like 4 a.m. 3 a.m. is gonna be my cutoff though, because I'll get 6 hours of sleep if I go to bed at 3 a.m. And this isn't gonna be like I'm gonna be like laying in my bed for an hour. No, if I'm gonna lay in my bed and I will collapse. I'll stay up through the entire night if I want to do something. That's how I am. But I also, you know, I'm going to a tournament, so I can't really stay up the entire night. I have to go to bed at some point. These are going to be a bitch to fucking paint. I already know. I painted them once before. It took so fucking long getting those crossbows done. $12-hour stream? No, more like probably 10, honestly, looking at the time. You're definitely not gonna be hitting 12 hours. So technically speaking, I could just like turn off the stream and just do this by myself. This last leg of the paint by myself, but also just like having it recorded on YouTube. That I got this army done in one day would be pretty neat. Because there's only 2 models I did not fully paint, which would have been Kurdos, who is at the shop right now because he's on display, and my... I guess there's a few things I didn't have painted. I had like 5 of these Graven Throne Guard. Hosts. Bottles? What do you mean bottles? I'm confused. What do you mean? Bottles. Trinkets and bubbles. No, I'm seriously confused. Oh, shit. Well, there goes the Norm. That's one less plate to paint. I'll take that. You said you were painting bottles. Oh, trinkets and bubbles. I'm quoting the ancestor from Darkest Dungeon. Because I'm losing my mind. Trinkets and bubbles. Well, that's everything with a coat of wash that needs left to be painted. And I somehow didn't run out of wash. Crazy. I'm heavily tempted to go to bed and wake up early to try and finish all this, but now I'm not going to finish it all. And I also have to do all the magnets on the bottom of these, which is going to kill me. But I need these to be magnetized so I can take them to the shop without them falling over and getting damaged. go to bed will I wake up on time? The answer is probably not, so I'm gonna have to stay up. I might just shut off the stream and just try to get this all done as fast as I can. But, no. Nah, I'll go ahead and I'll just stop the stream because it's getting late. There's no point in continuing the stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and head off because I know some of you fucking. I say some of you, I think there's only just a few of you guys here right now. We're gonna fucking stay up with me the entire time, and yeah, you guys need to go to bed, so I'm gonna give you no excuse. Go to bed. I will see you guys probably Sunday evening. I'll probably be streaming again. So, bye.